Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Thursday. Hope you're all having a good week. Over here it is still very, very sunny, so that hasn't changed. I'm sure it won't change for a while, because it seems like it's back to potentially drought territory, but we shall see. Regarding Turbo, I also currently have Twitch Turbo, mainly because with stuff like rating out, um, it always causes issues when I get ads and none of you get them, because you guys get to join the raid, but I don't. So, yeah, that's one of the reasons why I have Turbo, so that I no longer have that specific issue of everyone else gets to see what the streamer is saying, but I don't. So, yes. So it's a luxury thing. I get that. But, when I got partnered, I decided that I would celebrate that by having Turbo. So, yes. And yeah, Turbo does give revenue to the streamers. It's not similar to sub revenue. It's basically a replacement for the ad revenue. So if you have Turbo, then part of your Turbo subscription goes to the streamer whose ads you would have watched if you didn't have Turbo, if that makes sense. So, yeah. Well, for me, it is kind of a luxury because I didn't have it for the longest time, but it was annoying me quite a bit. Especially when I get the timing with raiding completely wrong and I raid right into or right before the start of a 3-minute ad break. So, yeah. That happened frequently enough for me to get a bit annoyed with it. So, yes. I'm not sure how the split works exactly. I think it'll depend on how many different streamers the person who has Turbo watches, and how many ads they play and stuff like that. So I don't know how directly you can compare the Turbo income to the ad income, but regardless, streamers do get money from Twitch Turbo. It's just via ads, not via subscriptions. So, yes. But yeah, regarding the ads that they show, I was talking about it yesterday. From what I've seen over the years, Twitch just struggles to get ads in certain territories. So, if you know any companies in your area that should advertise on Twitch, maybe reach out to them. Because it feels like a lot of European countries don't have local ads on Twitch. So, yeah. It's not a matter of, oh, they're just not showing them to you. They probably don't have them. So they're trying what they can, but, yeah. I mean, what can they do if they don't have any companies trying to do advertising on Twitch in that region? At that point, they'll just play the more international ads. But yeah, obviously I don't have a company that advertises on Twitch, so I don't know how it works behind the scenes. So, I've also gotten ads, for example, when traveling, then getting the ads from the country you're not in. So, yeah, there is stuff like that. But, yeah. Don't know how those work exactly. If they'll check, where your IP was from, for the majority of, the last month or something, and then show you ads from there. I don't know. And I don't know if they just go for, general areas for doing ads, or if they do specific countries. So, yeah, I don't know. But it does seem like there's regional stuff, and there are also ads that seem to be worldwide. But yeah, over the years that I've used Twitch, especially while I didn't have Turbo, um, for example, Coca-Cola was constantly doing ads, and they'd have like a, let's say, 10-second ad. And if there's a 30-second ad break, it would then play the same 10-second Coca-Cola ad 3 times in a row, presumably because they didn't have another ad to fill up the ad slot. So, yeah, it's not ideal. Well, for me, I don't drink it, so I'm not sure what the current pricing is. And now, going through Stream Elements does not give Twitch any of that money. So, yeah. Like for Stream Elements, so it goes through the Stream Elements platform, which, as far as I'm aware, is not owned by Amazon. I don't know which company officially owns it. I'm sure it is owned by some other company by now. Regardless, as far as I know, the only do transaction like related fees like currency conversion, but I'm not sure if those would be on your end or on my end. So there is that. Then there is like a small fee for me like getting paid out from their platform. Like I think it's like 50 cents per time that I get paid out, but obviously I try and like not do that too frequently so it doesn't add up too much. But yeah, it's very small percentage compared to other services. Like Patreon, I think at the lowest they take 8%, and at the highest like 14, depending on the type of account the person chooses. Something like that. But they're now switching to at least taking 10% instead of 8, I think. So it's a mess. But regardless, Stream Elements does not take 10%. Not really anything close to 10%. So, yes. It is the most direct way to support me. And bits, it is going to depend on which pack you buy. So the way bits work is obviously you buy them in a certain quantity. So I'll just click on it to see what the amounts are. So there's the 100 bits, 500, 1,500, 5,000, 10,000, and 25,000. And like for example, for me, the 100 bits, that costs €1.59. And I, like on the streamer side, per bit, I get 1 cent, but like as in dollar cent, or like 1 penny. So that means that 100 bits would be exactly $1, and then you convert that back into euros. And then you figure out how much I get of the like 159. It's probably going to be less than €1 at the moment, but exchange rates change as well. So yeah, it's a very complex issue if you factor everything in. And like with bits as well, if you buy them on mobile, same as subscriptions, then the platform, so the App Store or like Google Play or whatever they're all called, they also take a cut. So first they take a slice of the cake, then Twitch takes their slice of the cake. And of course there's also like transaction fees and conversion rates and blah blah. And then eventually the streamer gets a cut. So, yes. And for subscriptions, I get 50% after like fees and stuff. And for bits, as I said, it's pretty much exactly $1 for 100 bits. So, yeah, if you buy a larger quantity of bits, you'll like be switching the ratio around a bit. So, the more you buy, the less of the money ends up going to Twitch. But yes. For tier 2, I can double check. Let's see. Should be in my dashboard, because it's different for partners compared to affiliates. So for me, the revenue split for tier 2 gets me 60%, and for tier 3, 70%. So. And then there's the, it's no longer called Partner Plus. I don't know what it's currently called. They renamed it because now affiliates are also able to get it. But with that, you can unlock I think either 60-40 split if you get the lower tier, and 70-30 split for all 3 tiers if you get the higher number. So, yeah, there is that. So, yeah, it really is quite complex when you go into all the different details. But, yeah, long story short, for tier 1 subs, I get around 50%, assuming that you buy them on desktop. And for bits, it is, like, for 100 bits, $1. So, regardless of what you pay, that's what I end up getting. So, yeah. And for tipping via Stream Elements, I get pretty much the entire amount, just conversion rates, and yeah, there is still that. But there's always something. In the grand scheme of things, Stream Elements does, like, give me a much better cut. But they don't really provide as much of a service as Twitch does, so, yeah. Of course, we all get to use Twitch for free, and it's a pretty decent platform, considering that, like, all of this data that's being sent around the world isn't being sent for free on their end. So, yeah. Like, I do get it, but on the other hand, whenever Twitch posts anything on social media, there's going to be people in the comments going like, hey, why don't you change the sub split to be like 100% going to the creator, at which point, like, yeah, they make a giant loss. So if they ever want to be profitable, they do have to take a cut. But yeah, anyways. And yes, you can subscribe to my YouTube channel for free. And my YouTube channel should currently not have ads because I'm not actually fully monetized on YouTube. So, enjoy. So I legitimately earn nothing through YouTube. Technically, like, super chats are enabled, but yeah, I have earned absolutely nothing for YouTube. Even if they're technically enabled. So, yes. Yes, it's been quite a while. I don't know if they were profitable before, like when they were just in TV. I don't know how the monetization worked at that point, but yeah. Well, sure, YouTube is also free, but once again, you have to watch a lot of ads unless you're paying for YouTube Premium. And in some cases, YouTube also has issues. So it's not like the platforms are completely without issues. Like, as an example, Google, so including YouTube, their customer support is pretty much non-existent. So people lose their entire YouTube channel and can't do anything to get it back if their following isn't big enough, because, as I said, customer support doesn't really exist. So, yeah, also creator support if you're not, like, one of the top creators on the platform. So, I wouldn't go around praising YouTube for being perfect, because they are not. but neither is Twitch. But I feel like for Twitch, it's noticeable that they're really trying. And I feel like they're communicating quite well at times. When they're not going, oh, by the way, in a month we'll delete VODs. But, yeah. At least some of the time they're communicating well. Whereas YouTube is a bit less communicative, at the moment at least. But oh well. Like, Twitch is also creating more, like, new features and stuff, whereas YouTube is, well, obviously they're copying features that are available elsewhere when they can. So, like, YouTube Shorts, they're kind of trying to turn it into TikTok, but, yeah. I think Twitch innovates more than YouTube does in that regard. But, yeah, it's tricky to compare them. They're very different platforms. Anyways, let's play some Black and White instead of just, trying to overanalyze what Twitch and YouTube are doing these days. Oh, another example, YouTube. Oh boy, the spam. There's so much spam happening on YouTube in the comment section. So, far from perfect. Okay, so where even is the creature right now? Somewhere. Ah. Walking through this valley. Alright, so we have this village. We have this village as well. I still have this miracle dispenser. That should have it not get destroyed during the whole lightning and fireball situation. So, there's still, I think, one of those like stones that I need to get. Might be over where this scroll is. There's also something burning over there. Not sure what that is. There's also another village over here. Don't know if they're still alive though, because I'm mainly seeing skeletons there before. Huh? No, that is a skeleton. Okay. The skeletons are living in houses. Okay. So there's a village of skeletons. Interesting. Not sure what to think about that. Then over here is some sort of quest. But I think there was at least one other, like, actual village somewhere. Not sure. But I got a quest to, like, there's a guy living on a hill somewhere. And a family member of his got kidnapped, I think. I'm just not sure where they ended up. So, trying to figure it out. But, yeah. There's also this village, so it might be them. This person is just crying. Alright. But maybe I can get a refresher on what that quest was.
Find Kiko in the Aztec village and reunite her with Adam.
Okay. So, He did say Aztec village, not skeleton village. So... Not many people here. I mean, they have a couple of houses, but it looks pretty empty. Hello, how are you doing today? And they need 500 belief. Okay. Not sure if I should do anything about this village. I guess I'll just try and leave them alone. Probably shouldn't mess with the skeletons. There. I have now read most of the game manual. So I learned a couple of new things. So the learning leash, the brown one, it is supposedly the fastest way to teach the creature stuff. And the creature can grow, and supposedly does that faster the more time it spends in this area. So there's that. And they specifically recommended to plant a tree there so I can leash the creature to it to force it to spend more time resting in the enclosure. So, yes. Hello, how you doing? So yeah, there's just like small details that I should maybe change about how I've been doing stuff. The manual does officially say that the creature pooping at fields does make the crops grow faster. But it doesn't say anything about when I move it onto the fields after the creature has done its business elsewhere. So I'm not sure if that still counts. But yeah, it's a thing. So, skeleton up here. Interesting. Oh, and there's also some special buildings. I believe they're called like wonders or something along those lines. And those take, I'll check the number of bits of scaffolding. That's 7. So, yeah. 7 for those. And there's also a thing that gives you miracles, possibly. Don't know how that works, but that one costs 6. So, could try and do that. Oh, and I actually found the spot in the manual where it says how to increase your area of influence. So that's, as I was kind of suspecting, it's a combination of population size and their like belief level. So, yes. So yeah, learned a couple new things. But oh boy, the temple looks very evil. You don't believe that? Well, guess you'll have to buy the game and read the manual yourself then. Oh, and supposedly you can use fencing for wood as well. So if you run out of trees, you can just throw the fence into wood storage. So, it's good to know as like a last resort. But I can't build the fence, So once it's gone, it's gone. There. Well, it makes me wonder how the sport of fencing got its name. If it had anything to do with, like, fence posts. English is a very peculiar language sometimes. I don't know if people were using bits of fence to fight. Would be pretty silly. Take offense to that. I do appreciate the pun. Speaking of puns, there's apparently new silly dating sims that are coming out. So one that I think just came out is Date Everything, which is apparently very punny. And yeah, you could just like date stuff like the floor. And another one that is coming out soon is it's called Building Relationships. You play as a house and you date buildings. So, yeah, if you want puns. Oh yeah, of course, the floor's name is Florence.
Disciple breeder.
Tiger's keeping busy. But it seems like punny dating sim is now turning into its own genre. Quite a few trees up here. I'll just harvest some of those. I'd assume so. I mean, I know there's also a pigeon dating sim. So, there's some rather unique dating sims. Yes, that one. There. Now they're no longer complaining. Let's see. What should I change about the current setup? I mean, I do kind of want to try and make more scaffolding. To potentially try and build one of those wonders, because I just want to see what happens. Let's drop it somewhere though. There. So, second one already. That was fast. So... probably need a bunch more trees to make enough scaffolding for it. I just really want to see what those are like. Also, the villages are from different civilizations. So, like, the Aztecs, for example. So, I'm not sure how to tell which one's which. But it seems like that factors into it. Yeah. Good point there. Yeah, from what I've seen of, well, at least Facebook, they don't seem to be doing very well. Like, they seem to now be promoting for people to create content using AI instead of, like, actual decent quality content. So, eventually it's just gonna be AI-generated content with AIs reacting to it. Like... I guess people are overrated? I wonder if the AIs are also going to be watching the ads on Facebook. Well, for example, they seem to promote generating recipes using pictures. So before, there would be people posting actual recipes that work. Now Facebook is going, if you have a picture of food that you want to cook, just feed it into our AI and it'll totally tell you the correct recipe for that. And it doesn't work. So, yeah. Yeah, there's also a lot of generated images that seem to be making the rounds. That are just engagement bait. So much poop. Just piles and piles of it. What are those? I guess they count as rocks. No, I don't think I need it. I'm not even sure me moving it over to the field would have the same effect as if it was, placed there by the creature. Okay. Still plenty in the field.
Food?
Yeah, they need more wood to finish this building. And I think their population was in need of more houses. Yeah, kind of. So I'll also have to try and get them supplies for finishing that building. With these forests where there's a bunch of trees growing practically on top of each other, might as well thin those out a bit. Because at that point it won't be able to spread. Hope that's gonna be enough. Looks like it. Good. They've still got some wood over here. I'll just put that back into storage. Okay. And here we've got one of those generated forests. That's kind of just one giant item that shrinks the more trees I take out of it. So. They're weird. But I guess they're easier on the game engine or something. So. Can't blame them for it, but they don't look great. And that should be scaffolding number 4. Now we're at 4. Still need 3 more to test out building a wonder. It is interesting how the game hasn't really mentioned the existence of them at this point, so I don't know if I'll be able to build it yet, or if I need to complete more maps for that. We'll see. Did my area just shrink a tiny bit? And is it because of me taking wood? There, I got 1 belief from that. And... right, they are running out of food over here. Try and give them some food. So... they actually still had quite a large amount. Then we've got some food here. They still have some food here as well.
Miracle food.
I guess I'll just use the miracle as well. Maybe the creature is going to remember that I taught it how to cast that. That was healing. I mean, that works too.
Miracle food.
Okay. They've got 1,300, and the other pile is... 2,500. So... not a very even split, but better than before. Okay. There are some strange looking areas around. Like, not sure what I'm supposed to do over here.
I want to be a fisherman like my dad instead of a turtle farmer. My dad said I'd never be any good. Maybe he's right. When you tap the water, the fish will swim away from your hand. When they are all in the net, I'll be able to catch them and make my old man proud.
Okay. So... it's like just out of my area. I can kind of do it. Somewhat. Oh no. I don't want to stay in the net. Silly fish. Stay in there. No. I didn't mean to zoom in. How is this supposed to work? Why does it need to catch all of them in one go anyway? Maybe I try and like, move kind of like a shepherd dog, where they run back and forth. I've seen videos of that working for sheep, so maybe it works for fish. Yeah.
Whoa! I caught the lot! My father will be so impressed. Here, have my favourite turtle as thanks for all your help.
Okay, I got a
Hey,
turtle.
boss, if anyone's a good fisherman around here, it's you.
Well, yes, but he's happy and that's what counts. We don't need recognition for our fishing abilities, do we?
Swap your creature with this one if you want.
Do we want a turtle? Let's see. It has some interesting eyebrows. What do you guys think? I mean, supposedly, according to the game manual, if you switch your creature, the stuff you taught your creature stays the same. They'll just be a bit smaller than before. So, the only penalty is size.
Swap your creature with this one if you want.
I guess we can do a poll. And I'll give you 3 minutes. There. I mean... Quite the face. Not sure what's going on with it. Its face seems to be glitching out a bit more than some of the other creatures. Like its eyebrows are trying to take off.
Swap your creature with this one if you want.
I mean, it is still a turtle. Like, has a nice shell. You like the eyebrows? The camera controls, they're glitchy. Look, what's going on with the jaw as well? And for comparison, here's the tiger. Currently busy running somewhere. There. Now I should be able to look more at its face. So, there's the tiger. There's the turtle. I mean, the tiger has grown quite a lot compared
Swap
to the
your
turtle.
creature with this one if you want.
So, there is that. I don't know if the turtle will grow if I switch them. I just know that supposedly the personality of the creature will get transferred. So I shouldn't have to reteach everything, which is reassuring. Not sure why the tiger's here. The creature misses his friend. What? Like, has the tiger befriended someone already? I mean, they both have their quirks.
Swap your creature with this one if you want.
Yeah, apparently the tiger has friends. The tiger is also quite expressive. I do like how the whiskers wave as the tiger moves. Let's see. It's 2 votes for the tiger, 3 votes for the turtle. Alright, we're switching to the turtle. It has been decided.
Are you sure you want a new creature? Click the action button on the creature you want to swap to if you are. Click your own creature to cancel.
Let's go. It's a big turtle now. Because we can.
Great, boss. If you want your old creature back, just return here later. Swap your creature with this one if you want.
The turtle is still quite derpy looking. But I do feel like it has a lot of personality. Sad looking turtle sitting, well, alone on the beach. I mean, it was staring at these creatures, and the tiger was right next to it, so yeah, not exactly alone. And I do think it's interesting that it now looks like it's been through an oil spill or something. So, we have the turtle now. What's going on here? Totem puzzle. Lower the totems until they're all fully raised. Changing the height of one may change the height of up to 5 others. Okay. Okay, so that's the last one, I think. There, no. This time it actually changed some of the other ones. So this is the last one? Is this the only one that doesn't affect the others? Not working as smoothly as I hoped. So, those 3 are done. Then maybe that one? No? Still just 3 of them. Now it's 4 of them. Still 4. Now it's 3. That's 4. No. Huh. It's a wonky puzzle. Okay, no. Now that resets that one. There. And then the last one. Got it.
Nice! Another of those cool miracle dispensers.
Another spiritual shield. Okay. That works.
Swap your creature with this one if you want.
Any other scrolls around? Something going on here. I think that's the guy's home. The guy who is responsible for the last item that I need to get. And they said that his wife was kidnapped, presumably by these people. But it's only ever that one person walking around this village. So, not sure what to think about that. I do have a graveyard here, but it's really not a very large village. So, I guess I just send the creature over there. I'll save and then do it. Okay. And then the turtle can try and impress those villagers. I mean, it should be pretty impressive to have a giant turtle. This one was 36 or 35? 35. So, back out. There's the creature. Over here. Okay. I should probably switch to the other leash. There, this one. And then that village is right over here. So there. Go and explore. Okay. I guess the leash should try and shorten it a bit. Not that much. Like around this length. I think that'll work. Okay.
Must build homes.
They have now finished that home. That's quite nice.
Must build homes.
They will need a lot more wood to build more scaffolding. And how's stuff going over here? They are cutting down these trees, so that works. I'll just keep on trying to maintain the other forests just a bit, so I don't risk running out of trees. Okay. And then take a couple more from this forest. Also leave some behind. Okay. So that's number 5, number 6. We're already working on number 7. And the worshippers are running out of food again. Okay. Time to go fishing.
Miracle food.
Okay. Then
We
I've
need
got
wood!
one that's big enough. Oh wow, yeah. I can build a wonder apparently. The game did say something about if I build it on a hill, it's especially powerful. Not sure how accurate that is. But it's big. It's gonna require a lot of wood. Like, I can try and build it up here, but it'll look a bit strange. And this is too far away. Pretty sure this hill is too far away from that village. Is it the same miracle? The same building? Yes. They actually have a graveyard on a hill. Interesting. I'll just build it on the ground so they can actually reach it. There. That's a slight hill. Try and build that.
We're low on wood.
Yeah, definitely. Especially now. So I'll have to manually get them some more wood. I guess. Miracle wood? Yes.
Miracle wood.
There. Some of that.
We need wood!
Miracle wood.
And some more. There. And the fish population is somewhat stable. Okay.
Miracle wood.
There. And how's the turtle doing over here? Wait. 0 belief left. Oh. The village died out? This person doesn't count as being part of the village? I am confused. Isn't this person in this village? So it seems the village died out. Well, I could try and send over like a missionary. You an adult? Think so? Yes. How far away is that village? I think too far. Yeah. So, can't do that. Oh well. I tried. Instead, you can
Disciple farmer.
deal with the field. And I'll dump this over at the building site. Because they are going to need it. Does it say how much they still need? Not really. And the sign. The Norse Wonder increases the yield from farms and fish farms. Fish farms? Increases the strength of food, wood, and water miracles. And it reduces the wood cost of buildings. That's pretty fancy. So... I wonder what this population is then. Not sure how to figure that out. Look, the turtle. Look at the turtle. Do they all have a turtle there now? Yeah. I didn't realize that before. And this one just has a hand. Yeah, there's nobody here, so... Nobody there to impress. Do they even have food storage or wood storage? Doesn't look like it. So... Don't know what I'm supposed to do. For now, I'll just keep on being sidetracked by building this giant thing. I still need 31,000 wood. Yeah. I'll have to focus on that for a bit. 30,000. Still 30,000. Okay, now we're below 30. It's gonna take so many trees. I guess using the miracles as well makes more sense. Wood. Might as well. There.
Miracle wood.
That should improve things a bit. And turtle is hungry. Look, there's a field over here. Can you harvest and eat that? Try not to eat the people. I think even the icon for getting the creature to do something is different now. Interesting how that works. Fine. Go catch a sheep. And potentially eat that. Eat it. Eat it. No. Okay. Can I? Oh, also the manual specified that the difference between praise and punishment is less the direction you move the mouse in, it's the speed you move your mouse, so. Yeah. Seems like that's something I was missing before. So before I thought up and down means, like, other than, like, trying to give the creature belly scratches, and, like, left to right meant flapping, but it didn't really seem to work like that, and yeah, that's apparently how it's set up. So just needed to move the mouse slower or faster. But the game never really specified that. At least not clearly enough for me. But how do I impress a village that has no villagers left? Can I have the turtle try and bring them some stuff? Going over here to get a tree. Bringing it over to the village. Maybe that'll do something. No. Go pick up a tree. No. Maybe the turtle isn't big enough? Which is apparently also a thing. So many factors. Tiny shrub? No? Just refusing. Okay, maybe a different type of tree? No. No. Guess not. I'll just right at the construction site here. And back to the turtle. There, like, pick up this tree? Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Turtle, can I hand this to you? Nope. Guess not. Can the turtle get a tree from this forest? Guess not. Not sure how to get it to pick up a tree while leashed. Seem to just be ripping out the trees all by myself. No. Can't do that. Maybe I can give a villager to the creature, and then have the creature carry the villager to the other village. Let's try that.
You must build homes.
You there. You're gonna be part of my experiment. Creature. Creature? I hand you a villager. And then we're going over here. And you attempt to drop off the villager over here. Hope that works. I mean, it's a long shot, but maybe we can build up this place's population via having the turtle carry over villagers one by one. Did that count? Is he just gonna run back? So, why is there water? Just put him down at one of the buildings. Maybe it'll work. And hello. How are you doing today? And it doesn't seem to work. Doesn't work. Ah, yeah, I know the issue. Yesterday I was feeling quite exhausted. But at least today I'm feeling more energetic, so all the stuff I didn't do yesterday, I can now do today. So, that's how I try to look at it. Yes. I'm doing alright. Trying to figure out all the things that the game didn't teach me. So I was reading the game manual before the start of the stream today. But there's still a lot more stuff for me to learn. So, yes. Okay, I'll throw some more fish at the worshippers. They probably need it. Current complaint is they want more civic buildings. Okay. How's this going? 24,000 wood still needed. Yeah. I wonder how many people, when playing this game, actually built one of those. Because it is expensive. There. Still need more trees for it. Still 22,000. Yeah, I also have an original copy of the game. It's actually a German copy. I had to patch it to switch it over to English. But yes, I have the game manual fully in German. So, reading from the manual on stream, I try and translate it, but I'm not the best at like doing accurate translations. It's just not really how my brain works. Like, I can try and translate the meaning, but doing like a as accurate as possible word for word translation while still having it be grammatically correct. Ja, that's not my thing. Bundespräsidenten, Stichwort Wiederholungsverschiebung. Which was the word of the year back in 2016, I think it was. So, still a funny word. 19,000. Yeah, in my case, at some point I had to write something where I originally wrote it in English, and then I had to translate it to German, so it needed to be in both languages. And since I originally wrote it in English, the German version was like, it just felt off the way it was worded. So it might be my first language, but that doesn't mean that I'm necessarily great at translating stuff into German. So, yes. Like, if I had known before the fact that I would have had to have it in both languages, I would have written it differently. Because some phrases just exist in one language, but not in the other, so it complicates things. There. So stuff like translating video games, I'm sure it can be quite tricky at times. Cutscene?
You've killed my soulmate.
I have?
Nemesis promised to protect her.
But-
He has failed.
but-
Take the stone. I've got no faith left in anything.
Okay. I'll take it. I mean, I was trying.
Killing! It's the answer to everything.
Did the
Huh,
turtle-
Biddy? Never underestimate death and fear and agony.
Oh well. Guess I'll take it. It seemed like that quest was just glitching out, so. Okay. And the sky is gonna go back to not being red, I guess. Yeah.
The sky! It's turning back to normal.
Personally, I liked it better before.
So, don't know how I'll continue to the next map, now that I think of it. Oh well, I'll just continue with what I've been doing. Still, zero belief, zero population. Person who was crying, are they still here? I don't see them. Was that guy's wife? Did the turtle eat it? Did the turtle eat that villager? 'Cause I think that might have happened. Okay. I'll try and load a save. Like, based on the voice acting, I didn't think that was the guy's wife, because it was the same voice acting as for male villagers. So I think they just messed up the sounds. Happens. But yes. Well, before it was the tiger, I switched it to the turtle very recently. So... Is that the autosave? That is quite a while ago, so let's not go with that. I don't know yet. I've only just switched to the turtle, so difficult to say. Okay, so this is not that long ago. Might still be too late. Yeah, that was too late. Okay. That's after it happened. So what's the most recent save before that? So that's like 20 minutes ago. And this one... Okay, so it seems to be saving every 10 or so minutes. So let's load this one. I'm trying to have the turtle not eat that guy's wife. We'll see how it goes. Where is that villager? There. There. I think that's the wife. The voice acting just threw me off, but the fact that this village supposedly has 0 inhabitants should have been a hint that this is the person I'm looking for. Okay. And then... where is that house? Right here, I think? Come on, get over here. Try not to drop the person. Wait, did you drop the person? Let the person go. There. Pick up the person. And then we go over here. You still carrying the person? Don't drop them. Okay. Okay. Well, I think the turtle looks the way it does because of, well, being good. But it still seems to be eating people every now and then. And I kind of think that, association-wise, it looks like the turtle like swam through an oil spill. It kind of looks like when you see oil on like a wet sidewalk. So interesting. Whereas the tiger was just like kind of like a pinkish purple. So it seems the different creatures have different colorways when they're good or evil. Like the wolf was that kind of pinkish purple. The tiger was. But the turtle is different. So can you make it up here? Not sure how, but just try. I think it's an additional content thing. I had to patch the game a bunch. And on the starting map, it actually offered me the horse as well. There was a second group of 3 creatures that I could have picked from. So there's the initial 3 and then another group of 3. And the second group had a horse, I think. Turtle, where are you going? Don't drown the person. Don't eat them. Just walk up here somehow. Please. No. Maybe it's too steep. I'll just try anyway. No, don't throw them! Road. It's quite the screech though. You're free? You gonna be able to make it back to the house? I don't know. Where'd they go? I don't see any movement. Did that person disappear? Seems like it. Okay, let's try again. Let's see, can I reach this area at all? No, not really. It's too far away. Yeah, just follow them around for now. I guess I shouldn't leave the turtle unattended in this village because of the pesky people-eating habit that the tiger previously picked up. I don't know if I could reasonably expand my area of influence that far. Actually, now that I think of it, can we try and impress the skeleton village? Just curious. It's a very strange village. Like, I knocked on one of the buildings and it really was a skeleton living there. No, it seems the skeletons have moved out. Oh well, the turtle is gonna try and figure stuff out. In the meantime, I get back to trying to build that giant thing. Are there any more forests around? Just in case I run out of wood with the other ones. Not sure. I should try to not decimate these too much. difficult to grab one of those trees. Yeah, just get rid of the forest that spawned in at the start of the game. Turn it into an actual proper forest. Last tree. And let's do this one. Turtle, stop walking. Maybe I should have picked like a mountain goat or something as my creature. Because turtle isn't very good at navigating the environment. I can't blame it. I don't think actual turtles would be great at that either. Like, I don't think there are many mountain-dwelling turtles. Or tortoises? I always mix them up. I'll just keep calling this one a turtle. It's close enough. It's technically the starting map, but it's not the tutorial anymore. So, basically, you do the tutorial, then you have like 1 or 2 other maps in between, and then you end up back here. So, yeah. Tortoise is the land-dwelling one? Okay. Well, I'm not sure how to analyze whether the design of this one would be that of a turtle or a tortoise. Do you look like you'd be good at swimming?
Worshippers need food.
Kinda looks like it has giant claws. So I guess it's more of a tortoise than a turtle. But I don't know. Presumably they'd have some adaptations for swimming. And the hands look less ideal for swimming. Paws? The thing at the end of the arms. Yeah, that's... Well, if you're talking about the worshippers, yeah. They're just constantly partying.
Miracle Wood.
So... That's 21,000 they still need to get for them.
Miracle Wood.
Didn't the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles have a different name? I think like in the UK? Like weren't they called like the Hero Turtles instead or something? But yeah, I was never really watching that franchise. You didn't know? Well, I don't know why, but they decided that that name was more appropriate for kids. Don't know. I'm sure there's some information out there about like why they specifically chose to alter the name. Probably had their reasons, even if I'm not sure what they are. Ah, okay. Well, from what I've heard, in some cases, the standards for what is allowed on British TV are a bit strict at times. So... forest does seem to be growing a bit. Not as much as I would like. Also not sure which village I'm impressing right now. Don't know. This village still has no people. Yeah, I guess they were worried that children would like read very detailed, gruesome, historic accounts and then try and recreate them. But if that's the case, then I think there's gonna be lots of other issues as well. Like, somehow I don't think that knights were, only ever the heroes of a story. There is still the phrase knight in shining armor, so... Really now? Okay then. Were they fine with like nice costumes where you'd like wear a fake suit of armor and have a sword? Because are those any less violent? 'Cause I don't think they are. But oh well. What's going on in this forest? Is that even a forest? Weirdly textured.
Sheeps keep me awake with bawings at night.
So, let's see. I just feel like if they're against kids running around with fake weapons, then it shouldn't just apply to
We're running
one
out of
culture's
wood.
style of weapons. So, I sure hope they weren't hypocrites about that. And that's most of the trees spaced out far enough that they should be able to grow more. Any trees I could take from this forest? Well, as far as I know, actual historical cowboys were a lot more concerned with the herding of cows. Unsurprisingly. So, like spending a lot of time outdoors, making sure to herd the cows in a specific direction. So, not very action-filled as a lifestyle. I mean, anything can be a weapon. Rocks can also be weapons. As I was saying, I feel like there are other weapons that don't seem to be, villainized quite as much. Swords as well, but I guess bows and arrows and stuff are another good example. So, yeah. It's a bit weird to imply that one is perfectly appropriate to be kids' toys and the other is not. Because I'm pretty sure both were used for the same general thing of, like, you know, poking other people with the pointy end until they stop fighting back. Did the turtle eat the... Yep, I think
You've killed my
it happened
soulmate.
again.
Nemesis
Whoops.
promised to protect her. He has failed.
Fine.
Take the stone. I've got no faith left in anything.
Is the turtle even close to that
Never
village this
under-
time? Do I need to leash the turtle? Yes, yes. I get it. The
The
sky's
sky.
changing color.
Personally,
I want to see where the turtle is. Tortoise. Tortoise. Where the tortoise is. Yes, the tortoise is in the village. The tortoise did it again.
We're running out of wood.
Maybe the tortoise is more bloodthirsty than the tiger. Singling out the one person. Okay, so that's not the one I want to reload. Not that one. Hope there was a save since then. Okay, that's quite recent. And this one. Yeah, that would also work. This one. Probably not that one. I'll try. That's probably after the situation. Or not? Creature? Are you?
Wood!
Are you doing silly things? You better be behaving. What are you carrying? Is it a person?
Wood!
Yes. Okay. There, I'll just tie it to that village center. The scroll is still there. So. Yep, still alive. Let's try and keep it that way. Silly tortoise. That's the
Swap your
tiger.
creature with this one if you want.
So, did you change your color to a slightly different shade of purple? Because I didn't notice a big difference, but maybe my chat needs to catch up. It is a slightly different shade of purple, okay. But yeah, sometimes chat colors don't properly sync up. Like, I think in some cases it's because of, like, either dark mode or, like, having the readable color setting on, but, yeah. What is going on? Is the tortoise doing stuff to impress people? I guess so. Huh, neat. Yeah, fair enough. Well, I'll still blame the tortoise. Because it decided to seek out the one person I needed for the quest and eat them. So, 18,000.
Miracle Wood.
But for me, I'm not even sure what they were called. Because it just wasn't really a show that I was watching, but I think it was Ninja Turtles for me. Since I didn't really mention earlier. Yes, yes, a very important topic. We now have a tortoise instead of a tiger. A rather neon rainbow colored tortoise. Apparently I'm casting something. Whoops. But yeah, we were having a very important discussion on whether it's a
Miracle
turtle
Wood.
or a tortoise. And we ended up agreeing that it's probably a tortoise, not a turtle.
Miracle Wood.
So that's how we ended up talking about the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Miracle Wood.
Or Hero Turtles, depending on the country. Still need 13,000 for that building. Yeah, apparently it was because people were worried that having the show be called Ninja Turtles would make kids more violent. So. A turtle and a tortoise pet. Okay. Well, then I especially don't know which one this is, but it is looking quite at home on land, so. Yeah, I pointed that out too, that like, to me, like, medieval swords aren't exactly non-violent compared to ninja-themed weapons. So, don't know why they need to make a distinction. Alright. What's this village doing? Hope they haven't all been eaten by the tortoise. Seems they haven't. Good. And this village... doing okay.
We must build homes.
Are they called that many different names? Like, I don't know, it could be a copyright thing? Or just trying to use more like, regionally appropriate names or something? No clue. At least for, I think it would have been DuckTales. They also renamed a lot of the characters. So, yeah. Like, Scrooge was also not called Scrooge. just drop food on the building? I think I did. Whoops. I thought it was wood.
Miracle Wood.
Yeah, it has a meaning, but, yeah, in some cases they just translate the names to be what they feel to be more fitting for different languages. Okay. I think in some cases it might just be that they want it to sound natural to pronounce it in whichever language. And, well, when you're, for example, watching the German version of the show, having them then switch to pronouncing names in English could be a bit off-putting to some people. A lot of trees growing in that one spot. Not sure why that is. Just that one spot. So many trees stacked on top of each other. It's never ending. Different covers, yeah. Or in some cases, different names for the EU and US releases for games. So like XCOM, I think the first one was called something with UFO? Or one of the releases? Exactly. It's just a relevant example for this channel. I just can't remember the full name anymore, so maybe you still know it.
Miracle Wood.
Was it just UFO, or was
We're
there
running out of wood.
another part to the name? UFO defense, yeah, I think something like that.
Miracle Wood.
Don't know. They probably had their reasons for stuff like that. Maybe they just thought that XCOM wasn't self-explanatory, so they wanted a more obvious name to tell people what they're buying. But it's weird that there's a regional difference there, because like, wouldn't that be valid in other places as well? In general, there are some very strange, localized versions of names. So, for an example, German translations of movies, a lot of the time
Disciple breeder.
they slightly tweak the title. So, if a movie is just called, like, like, I'll have to make up the example, but like, let's say it's about the movie Alien. So in English it's just called Alien, but then in German it's called like Alien, and then I'll translate the other part, but like the second part would be in German, but like it would be like Alien, invaders from outer space or something. So they'd still have Alien being just the English title with the English spelling potentially, but then like adding a second part to the title in German, that kind of explains what the movie's about.
Hey, nice to see you letting the people's desires go unheeded.
So they want more buildings. They want... that's the mountain. They want more buildings, mainly. Okay. Are they starving? Oh, they're starving. I think that's the issue.
Wood!
Yes, X.com. I know. I still keep on forgetting that it's called that now.
Miracle food.
Worship is my food.
Miracle food.
Yes, I did hear about that part. Seems quite silly that they would just assume what the website is instead of checking. And if it was put there as a placeholder, then like, why put something there that's potentially an actual website without
We're
checking
running
what
out
the
of
website
wood.
is? Like, at least put a placeholder there that won't get you into trouble. Yeah, I guess so. Just... It just seems like such a rookie mistake. To just assume what the URL for something is. Speaking of URLs, I've just learned that apparently for Discord invite links, there can be a thing where if the invite link expires, someone else can potentially take it over. So, yeah. And apparently there are scammers using that fact. So that's great. So basically, with invite links, at least for the temporary ones, or at least in some cases, it doesn't use capital letters. And those ones are the ones that can be taken over. So there's the option to boost a Discord server. And if you boost it enough, you can get a custom invite link. And it seems they didn't properly set the restrictions for that. So you can get a custom invite link that's identical to the non-custom invite links. And so you can get one that has been a temporary invite link but has expired. Supposedly doesn't really work with the permanent ones. Because I think those use capital letters, but regardless, it's the same format. And for people who get a custom invite link, and then they lose the custom invite link because their server isn't boosted enough, then that can also be taken over. So there's no time in between. Apparently can immediately be taken over. So I don't know if they fixed that part at least. I hope they'd fix that soon. Because a server being big enough to have a custom invite link, and then like maybe for one day they don't have enough boosts to unlock the custom invite link, because you need to keep on fulfilling the requirement. But yeah, well, it would be more of a not posting temporary invite links publicly, so preferably not doing that, because yeah, they can be taken over. And in some cases, people might think they have a permanent invite link, but it's actually one that expires. So they might have it linked everywhere, but it's actually expired. In which case, well, it might get taken over. So yes, not going to create temporary invite links and then advertise them, because as soon as they expire, they might be taken over. And of course, the more you advertise them, the more useful they'd be to take over. So, especially with the custom-made invite links.
We've got no more wood.
People advertise them all over social media. So, yes.
We need wood!
I'm not sure why they didn't catch it, but,
We
yeah.
need wood!
Apparently it's a thing. Like, before it was apparently a known issue that, they'd be able to take over the custom invite links, but, them being able to also take over temporary invite links that aren't custom, that's apparently only just been found out by people who aren't scammers. But it seems the scammers have been using that. But it seems in some cases when you create an invite link, if you first have it set to be a temporary link and then you switch it to be a permanent one, in some cases it still mistakenly expires anyway. So if you then advertise that because you think it's a permanent invite link, yeah, you might run into that issue. But regardless, if you see a post somewhere, or if someone has an invite link listed somewhere, and you can't say for sure that it's up to date, that they still have that, then just be careful out there. And especially if a Discord server, when you join it, asks to verify by clicking some sketchy button or sketchy link, don't. So, should almost have enough. 3,000.
Miracle Wood.
As far as I know, XP is still used quite a lot.
Miracle Wood.
Like, I've heard of it being used in some hospitals still. And I think also some, like, airlines and stuff use it. Or airports. Regardless. For some of those systems that have been computerized for quite a long time. Yep, banks as well.
Miracle Wood.
Some of them seem to have built their system to rely on XP. And they never switched. Whoops. And then Microsoft decided to no longer support it. But the entire system was already built to rely on it, so, oh well. Yeah, exactly. But they're not really updating stuff. Like, I've heard of systems that still use floppy disks. I'm not sure if anyone still manufactures them, but eventually they'd probably stop manufacturing them if they haven't already, so seems pretty risky. Yeah, that as well, that there's programming languages that stuff is written in where there's like 5 people on the planet who are still alive who still are able to use that language, because people don't really learn that language anymore. So it's only the people who learned it back in the day who are still able to use it. So, yeah, there's a lot of future issues coming up, I feel.
Must build homes.
Where's the tortoise? Is it still leashed? Tortoise? No, doesn't look leashed. Gotta be leashed to that building again. Yeah, I get that it's expensive to redo everything, only just to have it work the same way. Like, that, I can relate. Like, when I have to reinstall everything, because I've finally gotten my new computer parts, I have to put in a lot of work only to just get things to work the way they did before. So, yeah, I get it. But it seems like there's a lot of places that have that issue. Seemingly including Twitch. Of course, Twitch is not as old, but once again, the, like, rewriting everything just to optimize things slightly. Who has the money and time for that? Just gonna throw the cows into food storage, I guess. It does feel like there's a lot of stuff that's not really being updated, upgraded. That's gonna bite a lot of people sooner or later. Be it like sewage systems that aren't really being expanded, even though the population is growing. Electricity networks that aren't really being upgraded, despite there being a lot of electric cars these days. And also a lot of solar panels, which puts a lot of strain on the network. So, yeah, there's a lot of that coming up in the near future. So, we'll see how that's gonna go.
Miracle food.
I need more food. The others are doing okay for now. I'll lower that to 40 something. Creature's hungry. Just try not to eat a person. What are you carrying? Is it food? Is it a person? It's difficult to see. Where are you going? You're clearly carrying something. What are you carrying? It was a person. Okay. So, I guess a tortoise would also be like an omnivore. Where'd all the cows go?
Must build homes.
Presumably, oh, there are the cows.
Must build homes.
There. Go eat this.
Must build homes.
Need to move my mouth slowly. Because that's apparently the issue I was having before. There. Eat. And then praise for eating the cow as opposed to the human. Just really trying to make it stick. Okay. Eat more cows, fewer humans.
Must build homes.
Okay.
Must build homes.
Picked up another cow. Ah, gonna throw it at food storage. Looks very interesting when the turtle does. The tortoise does that.
Must build homes.
Keep misspeaking. So, is the building done? It looks done. I think it's done. So, what were the effects again? Increases yield from farms and fish farms. So I need to figure out if I can build a fish farm. Increases the strength of food, wood, and water miracles. And reduces the wood cost of buildings. So, it's quite a lot of perks.
Must build homes.
And they do want more homes.
Must build homes.
So,
Must build homes.
well, it's not really pooping on the farms yet. This is poop that I moved over manually. And it seems like that doesn't work the same way. So, haven't figured out that part yet. That's a work in progress. Oop, the turtle is dancing. Tortoise. 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 Maybe I should just call it a turtle.
Must build homes.
I think I'll get some of the...
Miracle wood.
Miracle. Who was saying that?
Miracle wood.
Oh, Norse power. Oh, because the miracle is now even stronger. Right.
Worshippers need food.
Okay. I'll get you food in a second.
Disciple breeder.
Just charge it up. Come on. Do it.
Miracle food.
There. How much is it?
Must build homes.
1,600 and something. Decent. The farm. Is that gonna be more food than usual? No, that's still the usual amount. Maybe it's about grain that grows after this point. We'll see. But 349 was quite clearly the previous maximum. But maybe they just get to being, like, fully grown faster now? Anyway, scaffolding. So, that's enough for a farm. So, can I build a fish farm? What even is a fish farm? Like, partially in the water doesn't work. Like, maybe they planned to have fish farms be a thing, but it didn't end up working out. I'll try the other village. They have this
Must build homes.
small river/lake situation.
Must build homes.
Guess not. I think that's just too far away. Yeah, doesn't seem to work. It's just wait. No other options. So
Must build homes.
put the field right there.
We're running out of wood.
Should be pretty efficient. And they wanted more buildings, I think.
Must build homes.
So I guess I can build them one over here. I think that the entrance was pointing the wrong way. Yeah, it was. Okay. But yes, having the tortoise not be able to reach this one villager seems to be what's keeping me from failing that quest. So, noted. I mean, it would have been nice if that village wasn't completely empty. I don't know how it ended up like that. But, it seems they died out. And I think the skeleton village has also died out. So even the skeletons died. Not sure what's going on there. And not sure if I can repopulate the village somehow.
Disciple breeder.
So if I catch fish, would that give more food than before? No. Not this one, at least. So I don't know. Okay, so they want more wood
Miracle
still.
wood.
Norse power.
Miracle wood.
That's some of the
Norse
storage as well. That's where that field is gonna go. Just throwing a cow onto another cow. Rude. But it does seem like the tortoise might be decimating the cow population a bit. Which is not ideal. But I guess, well,
Must build home.
they're still useful. Should probably do some healing
Miracle heal.
just to try and eventually
Miracle heal.
regain my status as a good deity as opposed to a
What's
bad
got
one.
into you? Religion?
Yes. Still very evil, apparently. But I just don't know why.
Miracle heal.
Just trying to fix my image slowly. Lots of trees growing over here. That's quite nice. Oops. It seems like even if one of the forests ends up being decimated, there's probably at least one more nearby that should be able to take over. Not perfect, but better than before. Like this. This forest, which I think it's growing, but they're also cutting it down, so yep. I think these trees are closer together than I planted them. So, it is growing a bit. I think it's just taking quite a while. So, they still want more buildings. As always. How's the other village doing?
Must build home.
Hope they're not dying out. Don't think they are.
Must build
And they want more homes. Their village is still covered in. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be going anywhere. Including the stuff I've placed on the field. Fine, I'll take some of the food. If you don't want it, the other village will gladly take it. So much poop everywhere. Okay, creature's low energy. Look, food. No, no, no.
Must build home.
Don't turn around and eat the people instead. Go eat this. Yes. Eat it. And
Must
then
build homes.
I praise for not eating the people. Good tortoise. No, no.
Must build homes.
Good tortoise not eating people. Need to move the mouse so slowly. And there, 100%. Eat more of the wheat. Less of the people. Okay. Hope that's gonna work. But we'll see. It's worth a try.
Must build homes.
So, maybe I can make some of them fish. Where do I have to place you? I'm struggling to understand what I'm trying
Disciple
to do. There.
fisherman.
There. You're gonna go fishing.
Disciple fisherman.
Sounds like the creature is throwing people around again.
Disciple farmer. Disciple breeder.
Must build homes.
Trying to make sure they'll have enough food and enough people. I'll see how it goes.
Must build homes.
Silly creature.
Must build homes.
Miracle shower.
Look, creature.
Norse power.
Did you see that? Maybe. Maybe not. Would be nice to teach the creature that spell.
Must build homes.
Miracle shower.
Must build homes.
There. That was the key. So, L for leashing the creature to my hand. And then,
Norse
look,
power.
Watcher on field. Wonder if it also makes the trees grow. I guess Forest Miracle could also be a fun one to learn.
Miracle forest. %. It'll take a while to learn that one.
Must build homes.
Okay. And let's
Must build homes.
those. And last one. Okay. And supposedly it would be a good idea to put something into the creature's enclosure. Then be able to leash the creature to it. And then there. Go rest.
Must build homes.
And grow. Because apparently, being in its enclosure is how the creature grows bigger. At least that's what the manual says, so. But this game does feel a bit unfinished at times, so. Don't know if the manual is correct about all the game mechanics. This forest is still growing quite dense. So I'll thin that out a tiny bit. Better. Okay, that's a rock, not a building. I did already do this one. I guess I'm allowed to take the shield miracle off of there. Interesting. I'll just put it next to my other one. Whoops. I activated it. Don't think I'll be able to cast it over here. No. Maybe I can just teach the creature to cast it? There. I don't know if that'll ever despawn at all.
Miracle Wood.
Might just have to use up belief points or whatever they're called. Prayer energy, that's the one.
Miracle Wood.
Norse power.
We must have more civic buildings.
Miracle Wood.
Norse power.
Guess I can also use that one. Can I do overlapping shields? Yep. It works. Given. So, I'll eventually have to figure out a way to get that person over to this building. I think this is still too far away for me to be able to do that myself. So I'll have to expand into this area. Which I guess would mean building a lot more homes. Expanding those villages. That would do it. How far away can I build a home? Okay. I don't know if building stuff on the edge of the village also helps with expanding it. But maybe. There. We'll see. And more wood.
Miracle wood.
We need more civic buildings.
Norse power.
There we go.
Miracle wood.
We have a lot of wood in storage now.
Norse power.
Spells are quite efficient now. At least they seem to be.
More civic buildings.
There. These two. So civic buildings. I think that's 3 bits of scaffolding. Yes. So once the third one is done, I can get them a civic building. Okay, that's too far away. But over here would work. But I don't know if I should put the civic buildings that far away. I'll just try and expand a bit. Try not to overdo it too much. There, the kids can be behind the temple. Sure. It's gonna be fine.
More civic buildings.
So... creature's quite hungry. But I guess... no, I shouldn't let it just free roam. Why is it ringing? I guess I was teaching the creature to raise or lower it. Not sure I want the creature messing with that. Probably not. Just constantly picking up people and carrying them somewhere. Oh,
We need more civic buildings.
careful with those jumps. Don't crush them.
More civic buildings.
Okay, healing. Right, I should do more of that as well.
Miracle heal.
Buildings.
Look, I'm
We're
so
the
nice.
bad guys, remember?
Miracle
I'm
heal.
super nice. Where's it ringing? Slowly trying to improve things. Let's see how it's going. Is it gonna go live here in peace or live here to obey?
Live here to obey.
Still quite evil. Fine.
More civic buildings.
Creature, look, shield. Did you see that? Yes. Tried to do bigger ones so it actually despawns this time, unlike these two. I I guess if I tell them to stop worshipping for a bit, they should despawn. Right. There it is. Going down.
More civic buildings.
Wait,
We need more civic
Preacher!
buildings.
but I just gave you food not that long ago. And I was teaching you what to eat. Preacher. Stop falling! No falling over. We can't have that. Okay. Here. Food. Eat the food. Eat this. Okay. Eat.
We need more civic buildings.
And now I praise for eating.
We need more
It's a
civic
very expressive tortoise. The eyebrows.
More civic buildings.
So,
More civic buildings.
that one's down to 0. Are they now using this one? To keep the shields going? So if I
Spring.
lower that one. No? That one's not going down. Weird. Okay, let's reset it back to like 20.
We need more civic buildings.
Why are these shields not despawning? Is that gonna be enough for a small one to despawn? No, it's still there. Is it still there? Yep. Still right here. Nope. Now it's finally gone. Okay. Silly spell. Well, silly miracle. Because then they constantly use points just to keep it going.
Worshippers want food.
Yeah, I'm trying to work on that.
Worshippers want food.
Miracle food.
North power.
Must build homes.
And some fish for them. I think the building is done now. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe. Maybe not. Doesn't say it needs wood anymore, so I'll just take that. Okay. More scaffolding. And I'll spawn in more wood.
Miracle wood.
North power.
There we go.
Must build homes.
So, did they end up building that home? And did it expand the area? Maybe. Difficult to say. Well, if I have more scaffolding, can I now build one that's even further away? Yeah, I can. Okay. Interesting. So if I now build a house up here, for this village, I'll be able to have them expand. Creature's dancing again. Still curious about those fish farms. I'll check if it's also listed in the manual as something this specific wonder does. Let's see. Yeah, it does mention fish farms. And there's stuff about buildings. Oh, it calls the field, not farm. So, are fish farms a thing in the game or not? Still gonna need more
Miracle
wood.
wood.
Yes, I want to keep expanding.
North Tower.
Miracle wood.
North Tower.
Should be enough for a couple of bits of scaffolding. Okay, then continue teaching a shield spell. Just need to cast a big shield so it'll actually despawn. Not sure if the creature actually noticed, but that's fine. Okay, how is this village doing? You still want to expand? Kind of wonder if moving the buildings further away, so like building like right at the edge of the village, if that counts as expansion, more so than just building more houses in general. Not sure.
Disciple breeder. Disciple breeder.
Since they were complaining about wanting more children, there we go. That should take care of that. Okay.
Miracle wood.
More scaffolding.
North Tower.
There. So that's 2. Let's make it 5. What is 5 builds? I think it might be a new village center. Yes. Just want to keep on trying to see if I can build that fish farm. Yeah, that's a new village center. So 5 is not enough for a fish farm. guess not. About 6. Can I build a fish farm, whatever that is? Doesn't look like it. But it seems the thing you're supposed to be able to build with 6 isn't really happening. And can still combine them. Wait, can I build a different one? Oh, it looks bigger. But I think it's the same building. Wait, miracle dispenser. Okay, so here it's allowing me to build a miracle dispenser. But it's the same wonder, so... I'm confused. But it is strange that I can build miracle dispensers. Come on, let go. Trying to separate it.
Must build homes.
There we go. That's one. It should be a matter of short click and long click, but the game's not agreeing. No miracle dispensers here? Not allowed? Seemingly not. Because I was able to build one here. Maybe they had a miracle dispenser and it got destroyed?
Must build homes.
Separate the scaffolding.
Must build homes. Must build homes.
I think my scaffolding is stuck. I don't know why it's not allowing me to... There we go. Finally. So, 5... That was a new
Must build
village,
homes.
I think? Which I also don't
Must
want right
build
now.
homes.
Or maybe I do. I don't know yet. Yes, 5 is a new
Must build
village.
homes.
Okay. So, this would be Civic Building. They don't have a graveyard yet. So I guess I'll build them one. Maybe not that far away. Don't have to be mean about it. Could build it right next to the kindergarten type thing. That's
Must build homes.
cheery thing to have right next to it. trying to break it into smaller bits. Come on, scaffolding. There. Okay, that's larger houses. Where's the entrance to this building? I guess on this side? Difficult to see. Try and look at one of the other ones. Does it have an entrance? I think so. This one's kind of underground. So is that one. Whatever, I'll just build it. So they can figure out how to get in and out of that building. There. I think that one actually has an entrance. So that works. And then can I already build another one even further away? Kinda. Sneaking closer. We'll see if it works. One building at a time. It's gonna be a very weird village. But I should also save. Because I am making progress. Even if it's weird progress. And the tortoise hasn't eaten the quest person in a while. So. Continue learning that. It's a fairly harmless spell that shouldn't press other villages, so might as well learn it. I'm not entirely sure how I can tell which civilization is which. Maybe the building styles. There. Stay in here. Don't wander off and eat the quest lady again. Or who I believe to be the quest lady. Still haven't been able to confirm that. The tortoise is just suspiciously close to that village. And the person who runs back and forth in that village and spends their entire life crying, they're gone at that point. So that's why I'm somewhat confident that it's that person. But haven't been able to finish the quest yet, so... Well, unless you count her being eaten as finishing the quest. Because I do get the reward. Okay, so they're still building that graveyard. This one is done, I think. Just doesn't seem to be in use. And these two are still being built. But they are working on it. They want more civic buildings again. Another one? Or are they still talking about the graveyard? Presumably that's going to be enough wood for it. Creature's doing its thing again.
We must have more civic buildings.
Yeah, I'll get you more civic buildings,
Miracle Wood.
I guess.
No power.
So that was 3 bits of scaffolding. Because fields are 4.
Miracle Wood.
No power.
Okay, so 2 of them are potentially enough for 3 sets of scaffolding. So, upgrading the wood spell did probably pay off. Just difficult to compare how much it was creating before and after, because I didn't really check. They already have a lot of wood for this building. Maybe they're just cutting down the trees nearby. This forest is getting kind of crowded again, so might as well strategically put down some trees. Or at least scooch them around a bit. And how's this forest doing? This one definitely has a tendency to end up in a weird clump. Not the worst. Just a couple more of those trees. And then it should have room to grow again.
We must build homes.
Good enough. And how are those other forests doing? Oh, my area did expand more than I realized. That's nice. So, are these forests growing properly? Does look like it. That's nice. Then any sign of life over here? Nope. And the other village. Yeah, just the one person still. And yeah, population's still 0. So they didn't magically repopulate. I wonder what this house is. It's definitely a path leading here? Nope. What do we have here?
Look, I have these wondrous creatures you can choose from.
Yeah, so that's what I was talking about previously. So I think this is from an expansion or something. Regardless. Not sure why I have it. Maybe my game came with it. Maybe patching stuff kind of messed it up. I don't know. But I've got my tortoise. Tortoise is still leashed. Good.
Must build homes.
Even casting the wood spell.
Miracle Wood.
Good tortoise.
No power.
I think they wanted more civic buildings, right? Yes. Yeah.
Must
So
build.
what are they missing? A workshop? But they already have one. Right there. Do they just want 2 workshops? I am confused. Can't build it that far away. Same story in this village. They don't need more civic buildings. They already have plenty. I'll get them another field instead. That seems more useful. Maybe that also counts as a civic building? Demand has gone down, so maybe. Getting closer to this area. Yeah. Yeah, might be able to reach over there now. So if I get the tortoise to bring the person over into my area, I can then pick them up and try and carefully dump them over here. Eh, not quite. But it could work. Ah, dancing again. There. Gotta learn to cast that slowly. Alright. Now they want more expansion. Not civic buildings. So, I do think fields might count.
Miracle Wood.
No.
More of that.
Must build home.
Are they actually using these buildings? Not sure. This one, yes. Yeah, apparently one person lives there. So I guess expanding pays off. I just thought that they were specifically asking for more buildings, not asking for me to put the buildings as far out as I can. But seems like that's what they really wanted. Is it starting to count as part of the other village? No. Don't know why it's insisting to do this style of building. Oh well, I'll take it. Okay, so this is the edge of where I can put it. I'll have the entrance on the side. There. I guess this area can also be part of the village. Oops. Yes, it is. And I'm slowly figuring out some of the other mechanics, so it's not really about like being the tutorial island again, but this is just where it's happening. Because I was reading the manual a bit before this stream, so I learned some things. And it does seem like expanding the buildings outwards is helping with expanding my area of influence as well. How's the creature doing? Hopefully it's doing okay. Should cost some more healing, because I have a bit of a reputation to try and fix.
Miracle Heal.
Do the bad thing. Come on.
Yes, I know. Kind of ironic, but that's just how the cookie crumbles.
Miracle Wood.
Feels weird when I use that phrase. But yeah. Did the creature just die again?
Must build homes.
Yep. Creature, could you eat food for once?
Must build homes.
Food, not people. Okay. No.
Must build homes.
No sleeping. I have food for you. No. Creature. Eat the food. No. Tied to the food now. Check. Not big enough to handle that object. Oh, I guess because of being in the enclosure. No, creature. Eat the food. And good creature for eating the food. Tortoise is still quite strange looking. Come on, 20%. There we go. Brighten up the creature. Yeah. Creature wants more food. Try and make that happen. I mean, that's probably too much food. Where did the creature go? There.
Must build homes.
Food?
There. Pile of food for the creature. Not sure if the creature will wake up and eat it. I tried.
Miracle food.
Norse power.
The creature kind of got rid of all the cows, so... There! Yes, continue eating that. Creature? Good creature.
Must build homes.
Good job eating that.
Must build homes.
Ah, fine. Now it's about drinking. Whatever. Apparently I wasn't fast enough. Well then go drink water if you're thirsty. There. Okay, good job. You did it. Are you willing to... No? No. Okay. You already did your thing. How about I move your poop rock over here? Yes? No, don't learn to move the rock. Learn to poop here. Whoops. There go the fish. Hope they'll be back. Yeah. They're coming back. Good. Glad I didn't ruin the fishing spot. This game. Oops. Knocked over the fence.
Must build homes.
There. Close enough. Don't know why they're running around. Is this building done now? Looks done. Yeah. There's someone living in it. Neat. So, what's the population? 58! They've almost doubled the population. Pretty good.
Teleport.
Don't want that one. Forest.
Must build homes.
Miracle Forest.
You pick up a person. Don't eat them.
Must build homes.
Put them back down. Put the person down. Down on the ground. No eating that person. Tortoise. I switched the tiger to a tortoise. But that was a while ago. Like, that's how we ended up talking about the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So. It's just gonna
Must build homes.
holding the person. Okay. Put the person back down. Good. Look! Forest. You gonna learn from that? Don't know. Last one. Okay. So, they still need more wood. Somehow.
Must build homes.
Miracle Wood.
No.
So. Yeah. We are moving closer to the quest stuff. Well, the tortoise just seemed similarly janky to the tiger, so I was intrigued. I think now... Yes, I should be able to reach it. So... Time for Operation Rescue Turtle. Or Rescue Tortoise. Not as in I'm rescuing the tortoise, but as in the tortoise is going to rescue someone. Very important distinction. Okay. Tortoise. Let's go.
Must build homes.
Gonna be a long walk. But yeah, I'll need the tortoise to go and pick up that human in this village somewhere. Where'd the human go? Human? There. And then I'll need to get the tortoise to drop the human off, like around here-ish. And then I can use my godly powers to move the human over to that house. So that's the plan. We'll see how it goes. And that's why I kept expanding in that general direction, so I'd be able to do that. Because I think now, yeah, should be close enough to the border that I'll be able to reach it. Okay, almost there. There. Don't throw them. Bring them over here. So, I think it's going to work. We'll find out. But I am hopeful. Okay. Put the person down. Okay. There. Got him. And there. I did it. Finally.
Oh, how can I ever thank you?
We're together again. I can't believe it.
You are a magnificent
Interesting.
god. I have a reason to live.
Interesting audio quality on that recording. Sounds like they were just recorded
Look,
that in a whole
the
way.
newfound faith of this man has freed the Guardian Stone.
I'm one to talk with my echoey setup, but I'm not a voice actor. Okay. There.
The sky! It's turning back to normal.
Personally, I liked it better before.
Okay. Don't know if there's another quest in this area, or if that's it. Like, can't really take over this village at the moment because there's no people here. But maybe I can now populate that village. Now that I don't have to worry about people immediately getting eaten. Not sure how well it's going to work though. Like if I put people there, they'd probably count as missionaries. But I don't know if putting one there without there being any inhabitants, if that'll still allow me to take over the village. Might be just on the edge of what I can do. So. Yep. Need to click faster. Need to be so precise with this. Come on. No. 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 Is there another border that's closer? Don't think so. No. Not immediately giving me the forbidden symbol, so I think it could work if I get the timing just right. But no. Doesn't seem to work. Fine. Just be a farmer instead.
Disciple farmer.
Oh, wow. They are reproducing. The tortoise was somewhere around here. So I might have learned something. Don't know. Gonna go for that rock. Fine. Oh, and they're running around that rock because I moved it, so it's an artifact now. Of course. How could I forget?
Disciple breeder.
Still want more
Must
buildings?
build homes.
Oops. Okay. I'll just build more homes over here. Because why not? Okay. Gonna have quite the commute, but it's fine. No, technically, I might be able to use portal?
Teleport.
I don't know.
Teleport.
Is that gonna work? Okay, so I can't just throw stuff right there. Oops. Right. But supposedly, if what the manual says is correct, technically, they should be able to use it to travel from one spot to the other. The villagers. Just not sure if they're gonna do it. Oh, yeah. maybe it worked? Not sure. So I don't know if they'll use it as a shortcut. They might not. They want even more kids and even more homes. Of course they do.
Miracle Wood.
Norse power.
Miracle Wood.
Norse power.
Might be enough for... Yeah, I think using Miracle Wood twice is enough for 3 bits of scaffolding. At least with the upgrade of getting this giant building. So that's nice. I don't know if they're using that portal. They might be. So, slowly expanding over here. Don't see any other quests yet. Maybe?
Sheeps keep me awake with bowings at night.
Where is the person who says that? Well, person, creature. That is a strange voice, so... Where are you? Wait. Is it this skull? Probably not. But it's interesting that that's looking down onto the skeleton village, which has now died out. Yeah. It's abandoned. So, if I pick up a villager and drop them off there, what happens?
Must build homes.
You there. You're gonna be my test subject. And... Does count as a missionary.
Disciple missionary.
Okay. But they kind of also count as an inhabitant. Okay. Maybe it'll work. To just move in missionaries? Oh, what is this scroll? What's going on?
Your success is great, Mighty One. You have almost restored our land to blessed normality. But one more area remains tainted by Nemesis.
Is it the skeleton village? It is the skeleton village.
One village refused to bow to Nemesis. They saw his might and were afraid. So, Nemesis buried their totems, their source of power.
So I need to
And cursed their
unbury
village.
the totems. Well, the skeletons died, so... Is that an improvement?
If you help them, I'm sure they'll be forever in your debt. They know where the creed you seek can be found.
Yeah, the skeletons all died, so... not sure how that's gonna work. Nice idea, though. I'll send in another missionary. Yes, the dead died. Well, I guess technically they weren't really dead. They were just cursed. But, yeah, they died.
Disciple missionary.
Ah, the missionaries also turn into skeletons. Okay. So maybe it'll count. And the other village, there, this one over here, that one also died out. So... like, if I cast a shield miracle? Is that gonna count? I mean, now it's just my missionaries who live there, but they do live there. Good luck! I'm so impressive. Like, I know you're already on my side, but like... No, not impressed. I tried. There? No? I get buried again. Where are the other ones? If that's only one of the totems. No, there's one. There's one. It's probably more than two.
Sheeps keep me awake with bowings at night.
Must build home.
Break Nemesis' curse to get the creed.
How do I break the curse? Like... Maybe it's the totems? Keep clicking on the edge of the window. Why is it doing that? Trying to move. No, it's just there. Moving the camera wasn't allowed for some reason. That's not enough. Any more totems? I don't see them. But my area of influence is growing.
Miracle heal.
If I heal the missionaries, is that gonna count? Look, so impressive. No? Don't you want to join me? I wonder if it's going to count as being part of this village or not.
Miracle heal.
Okay. So that's around 150 belief.
Miracle heal.
I'll just assume it's gonna be similar to the other village. Where I needed to get to 500. But I don't know. There's a campfire over there. Strange. So many campfires. Quite dark.
Miracle heal.
It's 21.
Miracle heal.
One. How about giving them some food?
Miracle food.
Norse power.
Need to help them first.
Must build homes.
Miracle food.
Norse power.
And need some fish. More food for storage. Is anyone even harvesting this stuff? No, they're not.
Must build homes.
Gonna have to assign more people to be farmers.
Must build homes.
You there.
Disciple farmer.
Must build homes.
Creature is quite hungry. What can we get you to eat? Not the kids, preferably. Do you have any animals around? Yeah, my tiger turned into a turtle. I know. Or tortoise. Tortoise. It just happens sometimes. But I did start out with a tiger today, so there.
Swap your creature with this one if you want.
That's the tiger I used to have. But it kept on eating people, and the tortoise was strange looking.
Must build homes.
So,
Miracle food.
tortoise,
Norse power.
go eat. Just stand in it. Eat it. No? Can't do it. There. Go eat that. Are you not eating it yet? Eat. Okay. And now I need to make sure to teach the tortoise to eat grain instead of people. My tortoise inherited the tiger's bad habit of eating people. Yes, it makes weird sounds. You gonna poop at the building?
Must build
I
home.
think they are using the portal. Yes, it does look a bit like it. Agreed. There. I can go rest.
Must build home.
And they're running out of food now.
Miracle food.
Norse power.
There. Go have food.
Miracle food.
Norse power.
Maybe a tiny bit more. So we can recharge stuff a bit faster.
Miracle food.
Norse power.
So, got a bit sidetracked there. Story of my life. But yeah, I was actually going to try and get this village some food to impress them. But then I noticed that the worshippers were starving, so that took priority.
Miracle food.
So... Look, food.
Leader, we aren't getting anywhere trying to impress the people here. We've just got to break the curse Nemesis has put on this place.
I'm...
But we'll need influence to get near those totems.
Where are the other totems?
Sheeps keep me awake with barrings at night.
Is that the guy who says that? I think it might be. Keeps glitching out whenever I try and raise those. Is there another one? Nope. Is this part of the same village? Well, those are empty too, so. Either way, time to expand the other village a bit.
Must build homes.
To try and be able to access this area. There. Maybe not quite the best spot. There. Feels a tiny bit better. Then next bit of scaffolding. Where was the other house? Which hill did I build that? I thought it was here. I don't see it. It disappeared. Where'd the little house go? Is it over here? Yeah, there it is. Okay, so now I can build stuff a bit closer to the other village. There. And then another house. There. Okay. Tortoise. Don't eat any people. They are quite impressed, so that's nice. So it does seem like that's going to help with converting the other village. The tortoise just ate wood. I think so. Silly tortoise. Don't eat that. You still hungry? Yes. Let's find you some food. That hair shape somewhere around here.
Shapes keep me awake with bones at night.
Presumably there are sheep somewhere here. Right? No creatures. There's nothing. Fine, I'll just catch some fish. There. Creature. Look, food. It's right in front of you. Can you manage to pick it up and eat it yet? Really? That guy's gonna attack. Food. No. Are they gonna have a fight? Yes, they are. Fine. Okay, do your thing then. There's the sheep. Poor tortoise. Attack. Attack. And heal. Heal. There. And supposedly if I draw that star shape. What's that gonna do? Dunno. Didn't really do anything. Ow. There, healed. A bunch of stuff. Ow. Who thought a tortoise would be so bad at defending itself? Especially ducking. I guess the tiger was more aggressive. There. Heal again. Heal. 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 There we go. Alright. Progress. Almost got him. Right. Nope. I should dodge that time. And we won. There, eat that. Eat it. Eat it. Didn't I teach you well enough to eat the food? Creature. Don't throw it off the cliff. That was pretty close to float. Rachel, you are supposed to eat this. I don't care you're tired. Eat. There. Good creature for eating the food. Instead of throwing it again. Oops. My mouse is being so glitchy. Why is it teleporting? Nothing happened, that's just what the creature looks like. Not sure the creature even knows what I'm trying to teach it, but I tried. Did you just eat a rock? Here, sheep. You can eat those. My mouse doesn't have batteries, it's wired. Creature, stop running. I think the game's just being glitchy. Slight mouse movements. There. Yeah, I know, right? This game would never be glitchy. They wouldn't dare make a glitchy game. Just taking a nap. I guess that's okay. So... no scaffolding here.
Must build homes.
Well, for me, I don't really care so much about response times. I care about the fact that I forget to charge things. So, for my previous mouse, I would forget to charge it so frequently that I ended up just like leaving the charging cable plugged in permanently to kind of turn it back into a wired mouse. So, yeah. And I also use a wired controller, yes. And my keyboard is wired.
Must build homes.
Like, my earbuds are wired. Probably starting to see a theme there. So, for me, it's really not about it having connection issues, it's just... yeah. Otherwise, I forget to charge stuff and get frustrated because I can't use the thing. Yeah, fair enough. For me, also wide internet connection, because it's better for streaming. Like, that is one of the things where, like, yeah, Wi-Fi is not good enough for that. So, there I don't have to worry about charging anything, but it is still relevant.
Miracle wood.
No power.
Wi-Fi connection is just too unstable. Yeah, of course, for portable devices. Like, my phone is on Wi-Fi. I don't plug that
Miracle wood.
into
Must
No
build homes.
some sort of adapter. to have wired internet for my phone. But I don't stream from my phone, so. There, I just get annoyed with buffering. Just don't eat the people. Are you eating stuff that you shouldn't again? Pesky tortoise. Well, I'd assume there's a way. I don't know how, but... Like, it is quite popular here. But I've been having issues with my internet provider. It's a long story. But, the long-term plan is, yes, I'll be streaming from a fiber connection. What's going on with those trees? They just ended up in the water?
Must build homes.
There. But pesky internet provider is not... always doing what they should. Yeah, it seems like internet speeds over here are pretty decent compared to most of the world. I don't know why that is. But I do think that's kind of a central, like, internet hub that's somewhere in this country. Can't remember. So maybe it's that. Or maybe it's just a country full of nerds. Now that's not really fixing anything. Well, on my current internet connection, it takes quite a while to upload YouTube videos, for example. So, before, when I had a faster connection, it would be like, I don't know, a couple minutes. Now it's like an hour per video. To be fair, I upload very long videos because it's my stream boards, but still. It's gonna be nice to not have to wait quite as long anymore. Be able to spend more time using my computer instead of just
Miracle heal.
leaving it to work on tasks and having to do something else in the meantime.
Are you going soft, wise guy?
Oh, thank you.
Miracle heal.
Like, I know my streams aren't very high energy, but That's just how I operate as a person, so. Like, sure, sometimes I have energy, but overall, I tend not to be bouncing off the walls.
Must build homes.
But I'm definitely disorganized. Okay. I could use the healing spell some more to try and slowly improve my reputation.
Miracle heal.
Okay, that's something. That's high energy. It's definitely a phrase you associate with me, right? Well, for me, I have now been diagnosed with ADHD, and, like, I sometimes struggle to stick to my own plans. And when I say sometimes, depending on the day, it's, more of a struggle to stick to any plans, ever. But things have improved. Like, medication helped. Yes, I sometimes make plans, and sometimes I manage to do them. But I also moved recently. Well, to me it's still recent. I know some people move like every year or so, which, yeah, I don't know how people manage that.
Disciple missionary.
Just slowly moving more people into this village. Not sure why, but just gonna keep doing it. I mean, the tortoise is once again starving, I think. It's not that bad. But it is trying to eat the wood again, so. Guess I'll just put it somewhere else. In storage. So the tortoise stops trying to eat it, and then find out that it's... What? Well, the tortoise finds out that it's not a beaver, like a termite or whatever. I guess beavers don't actually eat wood, they just gnaw on it. Regardless, you get what I mean. Oh, those sheep. Did they disappear again? I thought they were around here. Yeah, exactly. And I think they also eat, like, young branches and stuff like that, but not just, like, an entire plank. Or, well, an entire log that hasn't been cut into a plank. You get the idea. And yes, I know, shocker, planks don't just grow naturally. They do have to be cut into that shape. Really? There. You're tied to the pile of food now. If you somehow manage to starve, that's on you. Food is right here. You gonna poop on it? Of course you are. Well, you're the one eating it. Don't eat the people. No, 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 don't do it. Fine. I feel bad already, but stop eating people. Just stop it. Eat the other stuff. Anything else, not the people. You should know this by now. Don't throw it. You eat this, you don't eat people. Enough people eating. Because that's gonna cause trouble. Nope. Need slower mouse movements. There. Eat that. Don't eat people. No people eating. Find poop on the building. See if I can. Just don't eat people. I thought a tortoise would be less likely to eat people. It's clearly just a matter of if it fits, then it's gonna be eaten.
Must build homes. Must build homes.
What, the tortoise pooping on the building? Guess we do have the horses. Take shit to go after those. And that building's not even ready yet. Neither is that one. And neither is that one. How's the tortoise been destroying buildings over here? How am I still considered that evil?
Miracle heal.
Don't go good on me.
Miracle heal.
Must build homes.
Miracle heal.
Thanks. Nice title. Only 90% though? Well, I guess it's still a house, but better bring a shovel if you want to move in there. Gonna have to dig for a while. You were just being nice by saying it's only lost 90% of its value. Well, thanks. I appreciate it. Still don't know where another totem would be. Is there one over here somewhere? There's that one, And there's that one. But those are the only ones that I can see. That's just a rock. And that's the other village. Is this village part of that village? Is that it? Dunno. Maybe. Can I reach that other village yet? Kinda. Might be able to drop a missionary there, but still not quite within reach. Which village is closest to that? I guess this one could expand over here. So, they're running out of food. Of course they are. There.
Disciple farmer.
Need more farmers.
Disciple farmer.
Because the current ones aren't working fast enough.
Disciple farmer. Disciple farmer.
Go be farmers.
Disciple farmer. Disciple farmer. Disciple farmer. Disciple farmer. Disciple farmer.
There. Now go harvest. Over here as well.
Disciple farmer. Disciple farmer.
Less dancing, more
Disciple
harvesting.
farmer.
Worshippers need food.
There. Maybe that's gonna work.
Miracle food. Miracle food.
Thank you for flipping that. I feel like I probably don't talk enough about clips, but they are a free way to support the channel.
Must build home.
Forest is doing quite well. Not too many weird empty patches. I'm sure they are using that forest to supply wood for the village, so seems like this one is big enough to be sustainable. I mean, they have a lot of wood at the moment, so there is that. Okay. Let's see. Right. Random shield miracle from over there.
Swap your creature with this one if you want.
So I wanted to expand a bit further in this direction. That's just weirdly spiky landscape. Okay. And I also wanted to expand over here. So. Let's spawn in
Miracle wood.
Build homes.
No.
Must build homes.
Miracle wood.
No.
Alright. Bit more.
Miracle wood.
No.
So. I wanted to expand in this direction. Yes. So the reason you don't remember it from the previous streams is this time round I built this building. So this is like a what's the official name?
Must build homes.
This is the Norse wonder, and it affects certain things. So
Must build homes.
as you can see, farms are supposed to be more productive, and it increases the strength of the food, wood, and water miracle. So, yeah.
Ooh.
Why are they not harvesting?
Ooh.
They're supposed to be harvesting, they're not harvesting.
Wow. Food. Must build homes.
Okay, so do they only deal with the fields when they're empty? It's kind of seeming like that.
Must build homes.
What do you mean?
Miracle food.
Not sure what you're responding to.
No.
Miracle food.
No.
Must build homes.
Yes, I am playing this on Windows 10.
Must build homes.
It's not on Steam or GOG that I'm aware of. I just have a physical copy of the game, and I had to patch it a bunch. But it works on Windows 10 with the patches. What's the population now? Oh, they are definitely in need of homes. Okay. Let's build another big house over here somewhere. Guess that works. Yeah, the community did a very good job patching this game, clearly. Because it's working surprisingly well.
Food.
And welcome in. Okay. Slowly expanding this way. That one's not done yet. Okay. This totem is in my area now. Yeah, seems that's not enough. How do I uncurse them? That was just the totems. Are there more totems that I still haven't discovered? Sure, I'll take a hint. Oh, so maybe I need the creature. That could be. Creature. You can deal with that one. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today and how was your stream? I guess I'll have to show off a certain spell in a second. But right now I'm waiting for the rainbow colored tortoise to make its way over here. It's quite slow. And it keeps getting lost. And it tries to eat wood. It's a weird tortoise. Also, it used to be a tiger. So, yes. Not sure what you were streaming today. But I hope you had fun with whichever game you were playing. So, tortoise. And you interact with us. Why are you making splashing sounds? Tortoise is being entirely unhelpful. As always. Tortoise? No. Just gonna watch it. Yeah, that didn't work. Anyways. So, let's get the food spell, since the tortoise is hungry.
Miracle food.
And... where is it? There.
Norse power.
Yes, it did just say Norse power. I don't know why the tortoise now decided to cooperate. The game is not janky at all. Not even a tiny bit. Go eat it. Go eat the food. Eat it. Eat food. Okay. Like, technically the tortoise should now know to eat grain, but it really doesn't.
Must build homes.
Well,
Miracle
okay.
wood.
The tortoise did eat a human today.
Must build homes.
But other than that, just been praising it. But yeah, I do want it to not eat people. Yes, and then right after the tortoise pooped on a house. Yeah, that happened. And it was very deliberate. Maybe I can manage this time. But yes, just a normal chaotic Thursday. Trying to raise 2 totems out of the ground, waiting for my tortoise to show up. To hopefully not poop on anything. There, I'll just hold it in place. And I hope the tortoise... Yes. Raising the totem. No? Tortoise. Get back here. Okay. There we go. So... is it going to count?
We owe you everything. We can tell you where the creed you need can be found. The creed lies in the body of the one you knew as the guide.
Which guide? Just the guide? Ah, that body. Okay. Neat. So... is that village mine now, or... Do they count as alive? Hello, skeleton? So I guess... if I now
Miracle wood.
cast miracles for them, it'll increase belief. That one guy's still skeleton though.
Heal.
Maybe he's always like that.
Miracle heal.
Where'd the other missionary go? I guess I'll stick up some food.
Miracle food.
Eh. Food and wood to try and keep them alive. Just using the buildings as storage. Okay. I guess that works. Can I get a shield miracle? There. Oh, and I should check. Is that still... yeah, still population of 0. So I think this is a separate village.
Miracle heal.
I'm trying to not be.
Miracle heal.
Like, I even replaced my tiger with a tortoise, and still evil.
Miracle heal.
No. That guy didn't want healing. Fine. Water? No, they don't have a field. Forest.
Miracle forest.
Come look at this. Isn't this impressive? Don't know what you're gonna do with all that, but it should be impressive. Like, they don't really need the wood. But I guess... still help them with it. Okay. Another person? Oh, that's the one other human. This village is weird. Basically, everyone here died. But before they died... kind of unrelated. So, as part of the actual quest, they all got turned into skeletons. But then the skeletons died.
The village steward is nearly out of food.
So, yeah. It's a bit of a weird village situation. I'm not sure which village store is nearly out of food, because... Like, do they even have one?
Ah, food?
Yeah, I'll take that.
Ah, food?
Yeah, maybe. But it's not my village yet. Technically. What are you carrying? Better not be a person. Put it down, whatever it is. Yeah, I think it was food. Fine. I just don't trust the tortoise. It ain't a person just the, well, other day. In-game. But it was during the stream. Go eat it. Okay. And good job eating the food. Yes, in this case, the food was an entire horse. Don't question it. Okay. Just don't eat people. And try not to eat trees, because digesting those doesn't really work. Okay.
Miracle heal.
I think they don't.
You're the guy! You're the guy!
I think now it belongs to me. Yeah, now it belongs to me. I'm gonna have to dump more people into this village so it doesn't die out again. Is it gonna work? I don't know.
Disciple breeder.
Possibly. Okay. Yes. Yes, that was a skeleton. Don't question it. But one of them is a skeleton. But the other wasn't. You can try and live here as well, I guess.
Disciple builder.
Okay. Maybe I can build them a village
The
store.
village steward is nearly out of food.
Well, there isn't one. That's the issue. Still don't know if that's part of the same village. There's a fly in front of my face. So, if I place you over here... Yeah, that is a different village. Don't eat any people here. Did you eat a person? No, I think that was wood. Oh. That's what you get for doing that. Or at least I hope that wasn't a person. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So. Seems okay. No eating people. The creature is just constantly hungry. And is definitely not able to fend for itself. Because it keeps on coming over all the way to this village to eat something that it can't digest. So. There. Go return to your rock. Wait. The pile of food is gone. I guess the creature might have eaten it.
Miracle food.
Food. But yeah, I should try and get them storage. I think. So. Village store, is that a civic building? I think it might be. Yes, it is a civic building. They don't have a village center, though. Oh well. At least they'll have storage.
Miracle wood.
Must build homes.
They're finally not asking for food anymore. There. Take that. Okay. Come on, combine. There. And then more wood.
Miracle wood.
There. Should probably heal some more.
Miracle heal.
Just trying to eventually not be evil.
Miracle heal.
What's up?
Miracle heal. Miracle heal.
There. I mean, I'm trying. It's not going so great, but the intention is there.
Live here in peace.
Okay, the voice is friendly again. It's no longer saying live here to obey. So, I did it.
Live here in peace.
Damn. Yeah, I know the hand is still evil, but at least the voice changed back. Like, the temple is also still very evil.
Miracle heal.
Yeah. The creature needs to stop being so good.
Miracle heal. Miracle heal.
Must build homes.
So good.
Must build homes.
The tortoise does do that sometimes.
Miracle heal.
Homes.
Apparently the humans didn't mind this time around if it happened. Yeah. It's a mystery.
Must build homes.
Well, technically you can also go, like, try and, like, have as many pregnancies as possible.
Must build homes.
So,
Must build homes.
but I guess technically I don't know how their reproduction works. So, maybe they lay eggs. Okay, that's 3. Probably want a field for the new village. So let's get them that. There. Okay.
Miracle wood.
North Tower.
Miracle wood.
North Tower.
Wait, that's gonna be enough. We'll see. No, Alien came up earlier because I used it as an example of a movie. Because it is indeed a movie. I have now seen it. Why are they yelling? Don't know what they're so upset about. The creature is very hungry, so... Doesn't seem like it's been eating them.
Miracle food.
North Tower.
Exactly. Tortoise. As we learned. I hand you the food.
Worshippers need food.
Do you eat the food?
Worshippers want food.
Are you going to eat it? I don't think so. Gonna throw it around again, aren't you? My creature apparently would rather starve than eat anything other than people. Thinking about it. Thinking about it. No, not really thinking. I think there's no brain cells, I think. Okay. I think the tortoise is stuck. And it died from lack of food.
Worshippers need food. Worshippers want food.
It now is laying in a pile of food because it died with the food in its hand. I think my tortoise is broken. Well, it needs food. Regardless of me trying to heal it. Come on, you're standing in a pile of food. Eat it. Finally. There's more of it. And there's plenty more. There. Stay here.
Miracle food.
North Tower.
Must build homes.
Miracle food.
North Tower.
Couldn't I have gotten a creature with some self-preservation instinct? Even just a tiny bit.
Miracle food.
Like, even the fungus gnats that tend to drown in like, watering cans, even those have more of a self-preservation instinct. It's not very successful, but they try at least.
Must build homes. Must build homes. Must build homes.
So there's civic buildings. So those are the storage building, the workshop, the graveyard, and the kindergarten. Those. No, I'm not sure if fields also count. They might.
Miracle heal.
Do the bad thing.
Cycle
Come
breeder.
on.
Must build homes.
How's the population doing?
Must build homes.
Not that much over capacity. Can dump another one over here.
Disciple builder.
Oh, I guess for now you are going to be a builder.
More civic buildings.
So... done? No, not done.
More civic buildings.
Did you put it on the Discord?
We need more civic buildings.
Because I don't remember it being there, but then again, I don't always remember everything.
We're running out of wood. Your tribe is disillusioned.
Stop being disillusioned, I'm busy.
Miracle wood.
What? Yeah,
We
be
need more civic buildings.
Yes, civic buildings.
More civic buildings.
Oh, okay. I guess I just forgot, which it happens.
More civic buildings. Must build homes. Must
Are they
build
okay?
homes.
We still have too many people. Yes, we do. You can go move to this village. Okay. And you move to that village as well. Okay. And then maybe one more person. You there.
Civic buildings.
There.
We need more civic buildings.
Miracle food.
Norse power.
Some more food for them. I guess I'll move that over. And the wood. Is the field done yet? Yes, it is.
Disciple farmer.
Nice. That goes in storage. That goes in storage. And that goes in storage. Okay. Turning into a somewhat functional village. It's at a pretty bad location, but... Oh. Want some trees over there, and maybe it'll work. There. Didn't need to drop it. Trying to pick the taller ones, but... Oh. An attempt was made. Just not sure how successful I was with that. Maybe it'll grow into a forest. I don't know. So, if I use the water miracle on trees. Water.
Miracle shower.
Norse power.
Anything? Yep.
More civic buildings.
I think that worked. It is spreading.
Miracle shower.
Norse power.
And... Yep. Is that one in a puddle?
Miracle shower.
Norse power.
More trees here.
Miracle shower.
Norse power.
Not sure if that one worked. Don't know.
Miracle shower.
This tree?
Norse power.
This time I'm pretty sure I aimed right.
We need more civic buildings.
Okay. They are growing, so... That works. Establishing a new forest is surprisingly difficult. Need someone put a hole into this forest again. They always do that.
We need more civic buildings.
But yeah, I haven't really looked into impossible creatures yet, but... Yes, I do have the forest spell, but it doesn't create a permanent forest. So I'm trying to grow an actual forest, as opposed to just having one there temporarily while the spell is active. So, yeah. Because the other one despawns. Does seem that these people aren't managing okay out here. Anyhow. Gonna need some more buildings to get closer to this area. I think it's just a bit too far away still. And I'll also have to get that thing at some point.
Must build homes.
So, they are currently not starting. Good.
Miracle wood.
Norse power.
Must build homes.
Miracle wood.
Norse power.
Must build homes.
That should give me more scaffolding. Population is still a bit over the limit. Not as many kids anymore, though. So many of them just don't do anything.
Must build homes.
Disciple craftsman. Disciple craftsman.
Not sure if they're actually going to do anything with that.
Must build homes.
There isn't a building that's going to make a forest. I think they wanted another civic building over here, right? Yes. They were upset about the lack of civic
More
buildings.
civic buildings.
Exactly. So I guess they can have a workshop.
We need more civic buildings.
There.
We need more civic buildings.
Yeah, that's a workshop. And the workshop creates scaffolding. And to do that, they need wood. And then with the scaffolding, you can mark a spot where you want a new building to appear. So that's how that works.
Must build homes.
And then they have to still build the building.
Must build homes.
So what's the creature up to? Possibly eating some food. Not holding a person, I think that's wheat. So if the creature eats that, that's a good thing. Maybe need to remind the creature to eat that. Go eat that. I guess I can practice the shield miracle a bit more. Just cast it ridiculously large. There. Presumably the creature saw that.
We must build homes.
Must build homes.
Okay. More wood. Some more scaffolding.
Miracle wood.
North
There we go. And then a bit more.
Miracle wood.
So they wanted more buildings that belong to this village. I've been expanding over here, so might as well dump the building here. Right there. So that one fits 3 people, and those fit 5. Oh well, it works. Okay, more scaffolding. Oops. Come on, combine. Combine. Come. Do a bigger one. No. No. Let's do another small building. There you go. Okay, going to need more wood, because they're always running out of it.
Miracle wood.
So I do think the new village is going to require another field, and that requires 4 pieces of scaffolding.
Miracle wood.
It's a growing village, so they're going to need it. No question about that.
Miracle wood.
Must build homes.
Giving them a lot of resources.
Miracle wood.
Thanks, Tortoise. When I was talking about resources, I didn't mean poop. Okay. Just piles of poop everywhere.
Miracle wood.
Okay, that's 3 of them. Does seem like the villagers are using the portal. Like, I think they're using it on purpose, but I don't know for sure. There, that's gonna be a new field. Because I don't want this village to run out of food again.
We need
There.
more civic buildings.
Even more civic buildings.
We need more civic buildings.
Are we just building that one?
We need
Okay.
more civic buildings.
Some more
Miracle wood.
wood for this area.
We need more civic buildings.
So they can hopefully stop complaining about civic buildings. Don't know if they keep on complaining when the building's just not done yet.
Disciple builder.
So, population-wise, they still have some room. Should I build them a village center? I feel like they probably have one, but
Miracle food.
the other group almost never runs out. Thought the tortoise was a giant sea monster, but no. It's just taking a bath. There. More food. It does seem like the farmers are managing to do their job. And right as you said that,
Must
the
build homes.
tortoise pooped again, I think. So, it clearly has an opinion on the matter.
Miracle heal.
Don't go good on me.
Miracle heal.
Let's do this group.
Disciple farmer. Disciple breeder.
Still not sure that does anything.
Disciple breeder.
Must build homes. Must build homes.
So much poop. Very silly amounts of it. Someone just died. Whoops. Graveyard is over here. Totally worked. So let's try and impress that one village by doing something. Can I reach it yet to place missionaries, since that village is out of people? There. Maybe they wanted a village center. I think they might.
Civic buildings.
So maybe that's the civic building they want. Okay. Let's get them some more wood.
Miracle wood.
Norse power.
Okay. I shouldn't really focus on workshop at the moment. Let's go and actually build the village center thing. Okay. So. Creature is on the way. Can I dump some people over here yet? Right. Where'd he drop them? How did I manage to do that? Where are they? Ah, there. Okay. Not the person. Maybe if I move the mouse slower? Nope. Nope. Try the tortoise.
Disciple Forester.
Oops. Not what I meant to do. Tortoise. Where'd they go? They disappeared. Of course they did. Sneaky villager. Okay. Tortoise. No, stop. Stop walking. You hold this person. And you drop them right here. Is it gonna work? I wonder. No, did not work. I mean, there's food right here, so that shouldn't be a problem. But shame that the tortoise can't seem to do that.
We need more civic buildings.
Oh, the creature does that himself. He poops in his food all the time.
Must build homes. Must build homes.
Wait. Are they actually creating the larger bit of scaffolding? Is that a thing?
Must build homes.
If that is a thing now, that's fancy.
Miracle wood.
No,
I'll do it. I'll give you all the supplies you could ever need. Why'd you stop?
Must build homes.
They still want more homes.
Must build homes.
There.
Must build homes.
Yes, I'm gonna build you more homes. There.
Disciple breeder.
Thanks, tortoise. There, that works.
Must build
Better be
homes.
happy with that amount of buildings. Right? Maybe. We'll see. So, wanted to expand the other village as well. So that is going to require even more wood.
Miracle wood.
Must build homes.
Then, what's the closest one we've got so far? Okay. There. That should help. And then let's do another one. Because I want to take over that village as well. Maybe one more building. They don't seem to be doing anything here at the moment.
Miracle Wood.
Go make more scaffolding.
Must build homes.
Okay. No, that's where we're going. Okay. Hope that's gonna work.
Miracle Wood.
This building.
Miracle Wood.
Some wood for this building. Some more.
Miracle Wood.
There. I mean, it's right next to a bunch of trees, but still. Just want this village to slowly have a source of wood nearby. Take them so long to build all of that. How is this village doing otherwise? Oh, their population has exploded a bit. Where are they? Wait, you're fishing? I don't think there's any fish in this. Alright. Sure. Go fishing. Don't let me stop you.
Disciple Forester.
No, not what I meant to do. Builder.
Disciple Builder.
And I think they're already working on the other ones. Yes. So hopefully that'll expand my area far enough. How's this village doing? 13. Not bad, considering they started with like 2. That one's still skeleton. Neat. Wow. There. I'll try and impress this village a bit more, I guess. Because their belief isn't quite as set in stone as the others. How's this one doing? 6,000, yeah. And both groups are out of food this time. Yeah, I'm working on it.
Miracle Food.
Norse power.
There.
Miracle Miracle food.
North Tower.
Food for the worshippers.
Miracle food.
Even more
North
food.
Tower.
Miracle food.
North Tower.
Okay. Which ones was I trying to teach to the creature?
Miracle shower.
I guess shower would be a decent one. Look over here.
North Tower.
Must build homes.
Okay.
Miracle shower.
North Tower.
Let's do more of that. So. Okay, so we've got 2 fields. Got the forest slowly growing in. Should be okay. This building is done now. They're no longer asking for more civic buildings, so I think I was correct about them just missing the village center. So. How much I paid for the game? I think like, I don't know, maybe a couple euros? I could try and see if I can find the email of when I bought it. Like, I won't look for long, but I'll see if one simple search gives the answer. Let's see. Yeah, not sure. Haven't been able to find it yet. So. But my guess would be that I paid below 10 euros. I mean, it was a couple of years ago, but yeah. If you know where to look, there are affordable physical copies of games. And if you look in the wrong spots, then I'm sure they also sell the game for like 60 euros or more. I mean, the manual is like slightly damaged, but who cares? Doesn't have to be in perfect condition. Like, it has all the pages. There's just a slight tear in the paper. And they still wanted more homes? Yep. They definitely do. Yeah, I can try and do a proper check later. I guess it's just too long since I bought it to easily find it in my emails, but I might be able to find the information. That's probably been like, I don't know, maybe 3, 4, 5 years since I bought it. So, somewhere around there. Okay. Oh, there you go. But I think the platform I got it, they didn't specify that it was like in a bad condition. I think they said it was in a good condition, but I don't think they said good as new. So, yeah. I think then I paid like around like maybe €6. I don't know. As I said, I'll try and look it up. But it's worth looking into if there's websites that specifically buy used games in your area. Because a lot of those are quite affordable. And more reliable than like, eBay.
Must build homes.
Miracle food.
Norse power.
Miracle food.
Norse power.
And I think I also got the second game. But it's still in a moving box. I just took out this one. The rest of my collection is in boxes.
Must build homes.
So many of them here.
Must build homes.
Are they staring at that pig because it's walking backwards? I'm just laughing at it.
Must build homes.
Okay. I guess that's one way to spend your time. So, are those buildings done? Does look like they are. Didn't really expand the area as much as I hoped. Huh? But it might work. This might be close enough now. Let's see. I need a person who's gonna be a missionary to a ghost town. Almost had it.
Disciple missionary.
There. Did it. So... it does count as a population of 1 now.
Done with good.
There we go. I win. I got some new spells. Did I get any from this group? No. I guess I'll just dump more people into that village. There. I'll interrupt the sheep watching party.
Live here in peace.
Must build homes.
Live here in peace.
No time to watch sheep and pigs and whatever else. Go live in the new village.
Live here in peace.
Okay. Live here.
Live here in peace.
Damn, go.
Disciple breeder. Disciple builder.
Nope.
Disciple breeder.
There. That should help keep this village alive. Now that I have it. What was this?
Holy One, I must take this healing potion to my brother in the village.
Which village?
But I've got to travel along this treacherous path. Please watch over me. I'd be so grateful.
Okay. I saw some creatures there. That's a long path. Okay. Sure. There. Should give me an easy time tracking her. I can only interact with the leash around here. So... not that treacherous. Yet. Hope that giant rock doesn't fall down. Wait a second. From here it kind of looked like some sort of enemy, but it's a tree. Yeah, I think the creature is just navigating around the mountains. Just takes a while sometimes.
No, the woman's heading straight for that pack of wolves.
Is she?
We must save her, leader.
Creature? Just go pick her up. Come on. Do it. No? Fine. Pack wolves. Nope. Nope. Evil wolves. Nope. Wait, the wolves are sleeping? No. Evil wolf. Stop it. No. She died.
Holy One, I've had to use one of my healing potions to restore. I only have. Please watch over.
Yes, yes. Just gonna keep running them down the path. Is she already on her way? Oh, Not see her. Yep, there she is. Now I can keep track of her. There's a wolf. Just go swim. And there's another wolf. We'll go over that way. Hey. There's another one. Whee! Whee!
No, the woman's heading straight for that pack of wolves.
What pack
We
of wolves?
must save her, leader.
I don't see any wolves. No wolves here. I don't see a single one. No wolf. Only a nice calm river. Nothing to worry about. The leash is working just fine. Don't know what the tortoise is doing. Man, it's clearly not going over here. Well, because it doesn't work.
Now this is neat. The healing sister's walking into a forest fire. Get over there, boss. This side gotta see.
Shush. Water. 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 Nope.
Grant strength.
Nope. That's not what I wanted. Water.
Miracle shower.
Okay, there's the forest fire.
Norse power. Norse power.
Okay.
Norse power.
Miracle shower.
Norse power.
Miracle shower.
Norse power.
Man, why is there a forest fire right along the river anyway?
Miracle shower.
Wouldn't these trees have plenty of water?
Miracle shower.
Norse power. Norse power.
There. No more forest fire. Hope she won't run into too much trouble over here. At least just back in my area.
There's a bizarre creature causing mayhem over there. Our sister with the healing potions is heading for him. We must act.
Where? Is it the one with the sheep? Because I dealt with that creature. Yeah, I think it was that creature. That creature's gone. It's not. Teehee. mean, I assume she's fine with walking past the sheep. Okay. Nice that the path is more within my territory than I expected it to be. But attaching the leash to her really helps. Difficult to miss. Is it gonna be this village? We'll see. Is the creature coming over here? Yes. Creature's heading over here. Stick close to that lady. She's now taking a giant tortoise for a walk. Or not. Yep, there. Okay. Where are you going? Oh, maybe into this village that I just conquered? Is that it? Maybe.
Thank you for looking after me during my journey. I can now heal my brother.
Neat. And herself.
Thanks for helping my sister. We promise to worship you forever. Please accept this special wolf as a token of our gratitude. Oh, they shouldn't have.
The wolf is neat, but I'd have preferred it if we'd killed someone. Swap your creature with this one if you want.
Don't want that one. But yeah, it was this village. Huh. Okay. Creature is hungry. I got one of those sheep. There. I saw them. Creature. Go eat that. Okay. And good job. Didn't eat a person, ate a sheep. Good creature. Okay. So, I think it's time to... Where was that skeleton thing? There it is. Fine. Guess I'll send the creature here. And I'll save before the creature reaches that. Maybe a bit less evil than before. I don't know. I feel like I've learned quite a lot about the game mechanics today. They are starving again.
Miracle food.
There you go. Food.
Miracle food.
Let's have some more food.
Must build homes.
Okay. And some more fish. I think they do like the portal. Now they've figured out how they work. Because they seem to be using it. Okay. Creature's almost here. Beautiful sunset, sunrise. One of the two.
You found the second creed.
Yeah, oh, this is a great day.
What was that?
What was that?
I asked first. Don't say anything. Did a portal open?
Did you feel that rumble, leader? What could cause that? It seemed to come from over there.
Over there? How far over there? Over here? No, that's the other creatures.
Swap your creature with this one if you want.
No. Yeah, there it is. Yep, portal. Called it.
Ah, yes, my adversary. You have the second part of the creed, but it is useless unless you have 3 parts. But I am still more powerful than you can possibly imagine. I have opened a vortex to my realm. Come through, I invite you, for only you and I remain.
Oh.
Come and face your destiny.
Sounds like that might be the final map.
Yeah, time to take on Nemesis. Oh, I've been waiting for this.
If we go through, there's no coming back. This is where we stand or fall.
Hey, you're right. Boss, are we ready for this? I mean,
We might die through there. We might. If we go through, we must be well prepared for what we face. And we should send plenty of food, wood, and followers into the vortex as well.
Okay. That's good to know. So, I guess I'll be collecting supplies. But I think that's gonna have to wait till next time. So next time I'll prepare for the final map. And then
Must build homes.
potentially manage to do the entire thing. We'll see. Might finish the game next time. But I've already been streaming for 6.5 hours, so that's plenty. So let's see. There. That's what I wanted to save. And that's gonna be that. Okay. Just need to exit the game. There. I managed. But yeah, exciting. Because it does sound like that might be the final map of the game. Where you actually get to fight Nemesis. So, yeah. Looking forward to it. And... like, yeah, next week's stream should be same as always. So, as in the Thursday stream is going to be same time as today. So starting around 6.5 hours ago. Whatever time that is in your time zone. So, in the meantime, there's the link to my YouTube channel. So if you want to watch the other black and white VODs, they are available over there. And then, yeah, potentially next time we'll finish the game, or at least get close to finishing it. So, who do we raid? Yes, the game is in color. Technically, I could play it in black and white, as in without color, if I wanted to. Because I think I could set my monitor to that, and I can also set it on stream to be in black and white. But, yes. I think we are going to go and raid Joe today, who has been stopping by quite a few of the black and white streams, actually. So, yes. And she's currently playing Simpsons Hit and Run. I am actually familiar with that game, because I saw someone stream it at some point. But it seems like a difficult one, at least to try and get all the achievements seems quite difficult. So, yes. We'll head over there. And I will see you guys on Tuesday with more Tex Murphy, Mean Streets. Then Wednesday we'll continue with Ultima 8. And Thursday, more black and white. So that's that. I'll see you guys then. Bye.